joy.
Hell yeah, definitely am.
You gotta be hyped for the Feywild.
Hold on, I got a very important question regarding this campaign, though.
Stop it!
What were the horses' names?
You know what the horses' names
One
are.
ton
One
and
ton.
Catherine.
And Catherine Sinai.
Yeah.
Capsule of cyanide.
Okay.
Yeah, that too.
Okay. Fucking it. Alright. Everybody's roll 20, everybody in the stream.
Fucking fine.
Yep.
Leaves.
Stop eating leaves, Rich.
Oh my god.
Joke's on you, it's actually coca leaves.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
His morphine addiction. He eats coca leaves like dip.
I mean, technically they're good for you. They're just the leaves themselves, but
Yeah.
you
It's
know.
the powder on the leaves, but yes.
No, I thought the
Oh.
powder was extracted from the leaves.
It is.
Yeah.
It's not on
You
the
mean they
leaves,
don't
it's in the
sprinkle
leaves.
cocaine on the cocoa leaves?
Coca, not cocoa. Cocoa is an entirely different thing.
My whole life is a lie.
Alrighty. Last we left off, in the previous week, we decided to make it a two-parter for the Halloween special as we roll our way midway into November. Although you probably won't see this one until December. I work slow, I'm sorry. Last we left off, Wondrous Company were picked up and sort of nabbed against their will for 24 hours to partake in the Yokai Traveling Fae Festival and Carnival. Got up some shenanigans, found some cool items, got some good info, had some fun conversations, friendships were made and racial biases were overcome, beer was overflowing, and
So was a sake.
a lot happened.
Hachu still doesn't want to drink from the white man's water fountain though.
Tastes like
Fuck a paperclip
clips.
fountain.
However, the party was deposited nicely back on a dirt road just outside the fallen fungal fortress that they had essentially scrubbed clean the last time they were in the Fey Forest. Turns out the 24 hours at the Yokai Carnival accounted for exactly 2.5 seconds in the Fey Realm. Who knows how much time that accounted for in your world? But we'll find that out later. That's something to existentially worry about at another time. That all being said, the party regrouped on the wagon and decided to continue their way west, where we will pick up where we last left off. However, with one small sort of addition following with, outside of items they purchased or things that may have occurred, for some reason, Peter realized he is orange and very short, and Torin realized he is quite tall and rather strong, but
Creaks every time he moves.
sort of rotund, and has 4 fingers instead of 3.
Peter, what the hell is wrong with your knees?
They're old. What do you expect? I've had a hard life.
That's the wrong one.
I'm confused what's going on right now.
They've somehow swapped bodies.
Don't make it sound like it's a fucking teaser for a Disney Channel special.
They swapped.
Yeah.
bodies.
It did.
What are we gonna do to fix this? Find out next week.
My name's Torin. They work at the Disney Channel.
Disney Channel.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alexander's gonna check the calendar and see if it is Friday.
Two friends with one big problem. Ha ha. Peter, I'm you.
I'm you.
Will
Alexander
they
comes
manage to
walking
sort
in.
it out this season, or will this be a reoccurring theme? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Fucking hell.
Oh no.
The,
Darn, I have a feeling this is gonna last for 30 episodes for no reason.
Yeah, Will, it's gonna take up your entire summer because that's how long it took to fucking air the Frieza fight. So
Jesus Christ.
Nikos, I know what we're gonna do today.
5 minutes, by the way. 5 minutes.
Good
Whole summer, week
God.
after week of the same shit every week.
However, you guys do realize it is late evening, as all of you have piled back onto the wagon and started idly making your way west. However, with the
We have our
slight
overmap.
change. Yep, pulling up the map now.
No, you can't have it.
No!
Rich,
Oh no, how's this going?
since when the hell do you smoke?
The hell's did I not smoke? You were offered one before. It's not like a pipe. Those are kind of nice.
You know, we were planning on selling those.
This one was already open.
We're going like
I think
a
you don't
whole
want to
card
sell
now.
an open one. Guess that's rude to sell partial goods like that. It's like selling half a beer.
That's not really how I sound, is it?
Pretty close, I guess so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What the hell were we doing? I just that old circus thing. Just what were we doing?
I'm pretty sure we were talking about whether or not we were going to stay here for the night, or we were going to keep going, go back to over here to try and find the cavalry
Thought we were
bird people.
talking
All
about
Rich
going
just pulls out
northwest. No, it's not. It's a bad idea. We're not gonna do the whole.
I mean, I'm up
Do that
for it,
now.
but do we want to wait here? How's everyone feeling after coming back from the time bubble?
Got a fantastic.
I'm feeling fine. A lot sober
Am
now.
I still
so
hungover?
that's good.
Nah, the hangover is
Okay.
gone.
Wait, what time is it? DM, what time is it?
Seems to be later evening.
But
Don't-
we should
Don't
probably
you have a watch?
stop to try and figure this out.
Do you remember last session I rolled for it, and it's going to last until our long rest.
Well, yes, I know that out of character, but don't
Oh, you know that in character too, because I said that at the end of last session.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to rest here to take care of the issue, or press on?
Maybe at least. I mean, it ain't dark yet. Maybe we just move up to that crossroads we set up there.
That works for me.
We gotta go
All
back
right.
there. Do I really sound? Ugh. Seriously, what's wrong with Peter? Why do all your bones hurt?
Probably the weather changing.
No, it's
That's why
not the
those
weather.
days are in like this.
It
It sounds
it's-
like you're just fucking old.
yeah, it's
That's
probably
not a bad
that.
thing.
Yeah, but I figure he would not just be noticing that now. So if it's changing, then it has to be the weather or something.
Someone's just sitting up there rolling a left shoulder, cringing, like, what the
I told you getting on and off the cart was a bad idea.
So I take it the parties want to continue your way west to one of the two crossroads.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright.
I don't know.
Give me one of those cigarettes.
You guys will be
I
able
don't know
to
if I
have
should.
a yeah,
Don't. I don't smoke, so you shouldn't smoke while in my body. Also, you shouldn't even be getting the nicotine cravings.
Ah.
No,
It's not even the nicotine. It's the you know, it's holding it. It's just holding it.
use a biscuit or something.
Oh, Rich is there just like folding the map over, looking at it, going, You know, probably a good place to go to to bed down near the crossroads over here.
This one or this one? Or this one?
I mean, DM jurisdiction on about how far we can go before it gets like.
We said we're heading
Dark?
west. Yeah.
It's slowly getting dark. You got maybe another like half hour of light before it, if it keeps at the current pace that it is, about another half hour of light.
This seems like a good enough spot. There's a road there. There's one going up there. Mm-hmm. So, Peter, just to be clear, you said that if we slept near each other like this whole thing would go away? Because
That's what my nat 20 from last night said.
you okay.
Yes, that's what I think anyway.
It's worth a shot. I mean, not that you're not being tall ain't great and all, but I mean, this is. He's just like curling one finger to like try and hide it, like just staring at his hand.
It's just a pinky in and out and in and out and in and out.
It's like how the hell do you balance without a tail? Like this is just I don't even know what this is.
How do you sit with a tail?
Well, that's pretty easy. You just, remember that you got it first. Once you've got that down, it's second nature.
Don't ask me.
I mean,
Yeah, but that's the big
I
Billy
can't
man
really
here.
go
He's all
much.
tail.
I mean, Richard, I think we kind of fall in the same category. You got a really small, stubby tail, though.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I
really
can't
count.
figure out how to fit this in a way that I could like sit with my back on any chair.
You don't
Plus,
do that.
You were all born with it. He got stuck with it.
Hey, I
It
can
was
just.
second nature.
How about I just cast Dispel Magic on him and see if that,
No.
No,
The magic
Yeah, that might end very badly.
like the magic that split us up might be the magic that puts us back together again. So if you do that, we might be this might be a problem.
Yeah, he's got the point, Magic has a tendency to do wakey stuff like that.
You're not wrong, but, curiosity
let's-
beckons me.
Let's not experiment on friends, all right?
I'd
Hey,
rather you don't.
experiment with other things later. Insert eyebrow wiggle.
Like I mean, like no offense, like I don't want to be stuck in this body. No offense, Peter, but this body's probably got like 20 years left on it. Mine still got 100.
Oh, I don't think that. Yeah, you keep going, it might be like 30.
If my granddad's anything to go by, it's probably more like 40.
I see.
Great, but
That's
it's
all
still
need to be
not
so
100.
pessimistic about it.
I've also lived 40 something already, so
The sound of your voice is weirding me out. Like we gotta lay down or something.
Damn.
He thinks you're mocking him.
Petition to make Matt cobalt every session now.
No.
No,
My
it's-
throat already hurts from doing that.
It's like it's my vocal cords, but they're not being used right. Like it's just.
How do you think I feel? That's
think
not
you know
anywhere
exactly
close
how
to my
it's supposed to
accent,
work.
right?
Oh wait, let me try better. This closer?
Alright, now that just sounds insulting.
Somehow that's even worse.
All right, I had to try.
Rip.
Look at me, I am holy man. I heal you. I heal.
But your drink next say that it is a sign of claw.
I mistake vodka for water all the time.
Oof.
Hey, at least you don't mistake holy water for vodka.
Hey, I feel like that's a personal attack.
It is. We're both real uncomfortable, so we're making fun of you now.
Right.
I
Well,
hope you don't
looks
mind
like
if
a
we don't
dispelling
take
magic
watch
then.
tonight.
Alexander's
yeah.
gonna ready his hands up like he's about to cast a spell.
Dispel.
I don't think that's necessarily.
He's gonna get a Thompson pointed at him.
Maybe we find a place to bed down before it comes nice and dark.
Yep.
Like that. What you say? Over there down by the hillock.
This gun feels small.
It's not the only thing that feels small. Hey,
What else feels small? What does that mean?
it's just deadpans.
Look at the gun. It's small. It's like
It just holds up a singular cigarette.
As opposed to this thing, which is gigantic. Pick up the fucking tiny bar. How do you shoot this?
just you want to try?
Not really.
Huh?
All right.
Been,
I'm looking for some place to bed down.
yeah, set up some tents.
Time for
Won't be
sleepy.
hard.
Thorn
as
is
you guys
definitely
will,
going to bust one of Peter's fingernails hammering in a tent stake.
Oh god.
Oh my
You guys will
god.
be able to head along. It won't be super hard to find a nice little alcove along the road in the wood line. Pull the wagon into it, stake it down, tarp it over, set up some of the little tents, get everything
Comedic incident
propped and set up.
Comedic
and ready to
incident.
go.
of Peter getting Torrent's tail stuck in a wagon wheel.
Oh god.
Yeah, Rich having to
Oh,
lift
the
the wagon
goddamn wheel.
physically up to get him free.
No, Peter, the tail is tied to your emotions. You gotta separate them if you don't want to go whipping stuff like a Labrador.
You know, Rich just got checked by the tail next.
He's
drops
just
the left
aggressively
wagon.
smacking back and forth.
Oh no. With camp established, are you guys wanting to take a short rest, or a long and camped rest?
I gotta
Taking a
get back
long
to my own body.
rest.
Alright.
And something tells me he's gonna burn out my my vocal cords if he keeps trying to do that.
With that, you guys will be able to replenish all ammo, up all health, and all spell slots of 1st, 2nd, and 3rd level come back. And you get 5 additional spell slots back for 4th level and above to place in what spells you want to, or what levels you wish to. As far as the watch goes, you're going to need 3 people for watch, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Who's going in what order?
I hope you
I'll
don't
take
mind,
first.
but we're not going to take watch.
You know,
We
maybe
should completely
completely
understand this whole time.
yeah, you know, maybe not the people who are supposed to sleep next to each other to get back in their own bodies.
Completely
Please, I'll take
understandable.
first watch.
I'll do second.
Alright.
Aye, I'll take that watch then. Still a problem.
Out of character, I love that series.
Right?
It is a pretty good series.
And Rich. Alright. Everybody will climb into their tents. Torrin and Peter will climb into their 2-person tent, get kind of cozy, and being able to
Creepy.
get a full night of sleep.
I can't see. I can't see. I'm blind. I can't see a thing.
It's
Don't
just
worry,
dark.
it's just homosexual.
I know. I can't see. Meanwhile, you're
getting-
seeing in black and white. Saber.
Meanwhile, be very cautious where, well, I'm not going to get there. Anywho. Where am
Alex,
I gonna
give me
post up?
perception.
Skip it.
Perception.
Prescription.
Did you know that they made a Thompson in 30-06?
Nice.
Yes.
Yes.
That's horrifying.
It looks fucking ridiculous, by the way.
That 21, yeah. First 3-4 hours go by pretty chill, pretty quiet. There's the occasional small bit of movement, but seems to be small critters, what might be squirrels or ferrets. A lot of nothing. As it reaches the end of the first shift.
Alright, I'll wake
I'll
up the next
tag
person.
out.
Nikos, you'll get a little shake from Alexander. He'll take your spot. Lay down. Give me perception, Nikos.
First skipping. Oh, very nice.
Damn. Yeah. You set up your post, you walk a couple perimeter sweeps, kind of set up outside the wire, and hang out inside next to the little bitty dull campfire. Next 3 to 4 hours go by pretty chill, pretty smooth, pretty quiet. It's kind of odd, but nothing really sticking out or showing through. As you reach
All
the
right.
end of second shift.
I'll grab Rich.
Alright. Rich, you get tagged in, woken up. Hey, bitch, you got Firewatch. As you,
You got Firewatch.
don some of your clothes, make your way out to the middle of the camp, and go to set up and kind of walk the perimeter, do your little sweeps. I need a perception roll.
All right.
Damn.
Whew. Yeah.
Ain't nobody sneaking in this
Walking
camp
around,
today.
the three of you are fucking astute as hell. You're listening outwards. Nothing's really moving. Nothing's trying to creep in. There's the occasional rustle of like needles or forest floor, but it's again just small varmints, animals, the occasional pine cone rolling across to find a new home. And get towards the end of your shift. And rather rapidly, it's not the slow sky and horizon turning orange, then red, then yellow, then blue as the sun climbs up higher. No, it's, you got about 20 seconds of just rising Lion King sun in fast forward as it creeps up to about the 10 o'clock in the morning position.
Oh, it doesn't last long, but it's so sweet when it does.
At least
Like
it's
the
not
X.
screaming when it climbs into the sky.
Oh, God. As the sun crawls up and everyone's still laying in their beds or cots or sleeping mats, snoozing away. How do you wake them all up, Rich?
I'm already up, but the sun's pretty much popping up like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and wake up my bestest friend in the world first.
Aw, he's coiled up and nice and happy in his tent.
Oh,
Yeah. Hey,
Gotta
little man.
search through the coils to find his head.
Like,
Find where his head is.
physically picking up some of the coils. Like, oi, diddly man. Yes, the morning. I don't know how to make coffee like you do.
hang on, give us that.
Yeah, fucking lowers the coils down and goes to find a Nikos and like taps on his shield, which he's presumably hiding under like a blanket. Right. Get up, be water man.
Yep. Morning.
Yeah, morning. Goes to the tents. Hey, love birds.
Well, DM,
Pokes
did
his
it
head
work?
in there.
Oh, Peter and Torn are laying there, sleeping pretty comfortably.
Hey, I know that the little man would be the big spoon.
Peter, you see
Did it work?
Torn. Torn, you see Peter.
He looked at me.
And
I
I looked at
him.
him. And he looked at me. And I looked at him.
Prolonged eye contact.
Did this work?
Oh, thank God.
Hey, solid.
Oh, in the right. Is that just a very odd dream, or?
No. Yes,
No,
it actually happened.
Yeah, that happened.
It's gonna bounce a cigarette on Torrens' forehead.
Peter, how long has it been since you smoked a cigarette? You're jonesing over here.
In my body or in your body?
In my body.
I don't
What
know.
is it,
Whenever the
Al?
last time you smoked one?
Was this temptation thing that you just ignore the feelings?
Peter
I
and
think it's more
Torn,
something like discipline.
I'm gonna DM to both of you.
To an extent.
So was that actually a flashlight, or were you really excited to see him? What?
Nothing. Just walks away.
Rich is gonna go and start making breakfast.
Alrighty. You'll be able to go over. You'll see Alexander kind of prepping and doing the same. He's got a little cast iron pot going, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Sweet.
Rich, however, is still opening the beef.
Oh, the beef.
With a PH.
The beef.
Yes,
PH.
PH. You know,
Alright.
I think he ate an entire can of all by himself.
God. Peter, I sent you a DM. Alright.
He's giggling.
Torin,
That's concerning.
you have a +1 to insight rolls to determine if or when Peter is eepy.
Okay.
Peter, you have a +1 to insight rolls to determine if or when Torin is angy.
Okay.
See,
I mean,
that one sounds
let's be
like-
honest.
I thought that was gonna be, but okay.
I think everyone can tell when Torin's angry. He's pretty
Yeah.
vocal
Well,
about
now
it.
he could extra tell. The final effect of this spell, you get a +1 to insight rolls for a emotion that you glean off of being in the other's body for a while. Don't know if it'll ever be
Torin.
used, but it's fun to think.
Sense.
Torin says
Sense.
+1 insight.
Now
To
you can
tell
tell when
when
he's
he's angry.
simmering.
Kobold anger management.
As Torin starts screaming angrily and throwing things, Peter suddenly wonders if he's
Bill
mad.
fails to check.
It's
Be a little upset.
That's
I don't
some
know why you
weird
were upset.
shit, like fucking tail body language, like
I like how he uses
Good idea.
insight like he's gonna incite a fight.
insight.
Insight, just, not spelled insight.
+1 to making him angry. Yeah.
Torin, calm down.
Hey, since when has telling a woman to calm down never worked?
Worked for me.
It usually doesn't.
Yeah, you guys are eventually able to crawl out. You feel a little more familiar with each other's faculties as the party kind of sits around the fire and Rich and Alexander prep some food and get some of the beef going, just eating out of the can like a fucking monster.
He's frying some of it.
Okay, frying it
He's-
a little bit.
I assume, because I wasn't here for the original description of beef, that when it's open, it is like Spam, except on a big level.
It's a big spam can. Like
He's definitely frying some
like
of that up.
the like Russian style ammo tins. They have to crack
Yeah.
open like spam. It's that size and it's labeled beef, and it's just a big like meatloaf chunk in there.
Look, I just don't trust anyone who can't spell to be able to run a cannery.
Hey, well, I don't really know what this cannery stuff is, but you can always just cook it, as long as it gets up to temperature on the inside. That's not like it can do you harm.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't think of a single language where that's how you spell beef.
English?
B-E-E-P-H.
With a PH?
Rich, meanwhile, is looking at the can, like, as soon as Alexander is saying each letter, putting his finger under each one and mouthing along. That is strange. I haven't really noticed that before. That's an odd way.
Can you read?
I can read.
Okay. I wasn't sure. No offense.
That's supposed to mean.
I almost want to pronounce it as Beth.
It means we found you in a medieval village.
I'd say the village was quite benign, thank you very much.
I mean, it's quite nice, but I mean, given its relative period and timeline, as we know it, I mean, not everyone knew. Well, whatever.
big
are
push
we?
from the last bear to stamp out illiteracy. It's a part of that.
Better than we did.
Hey, well, I
Character.
assume from the way that you're talking, you got a lot more than just a few hundred to deal with. Only makes sense.
Out of
Right.
character, I discovered what beef
A few
actually
million.
is like synthetic. That's wonderful.
A few,
Oil-based food.
a few million, you say? Cry.
I'm saying find us on the map here, and we need to decide where we're going next. I've still got a hunch about something to the northwest.
Rich sidles up to Torrent at that, comparing maps again. You know, for all we are in the middle of fucking nowhere as far as that, didn't you pick something shiny up off of one of the fuckers down there next to the giant iron pitchfork that disappeared for us?
What? What, shiny?
The stone.
He's talking about the journal.
Oh, the stone.
No, that's a...
The Waystone.
Yeah, that would take us to the first stone, which is probably still in the possession of the circles, likely in their base or camp or wherever they live.
Hey.
What are you getting at?
I'm saying that it seems like if that's where you're trying to find, rather than walking all the way around everything, you just go straight there. As long as we're prepped for a fight.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
Eh? I mean, if
I've already done a combat drop. I don't want to do another one.
I mean, they only work one way as far as I'm aware, so once we're there, we're kind of there.
Well, it's not like it has to take you through a whole nother dimension or nothing. It'll still be here, wouldn't it?
I don't know, and I don't even know where there is. The only reason I know where we are right now is because I've been making the map since we got in here. If we left the screen, I would have a hard time finding out where we were again.
Well, it's not like you cannot find it again. Usually you orient yourself off of landmarks.
There's nothing around here but trees.
There's several mountains over here. Points at his own map where mountains are marked. Here and here. You don't seem to have them on your map right there. Kind of like just points and taps on his map where the landmarks should be.
Because I haven't seen it yet.
It's right there. It points up at the mountain physically behind them.
This mountain.
I tell you, you're talking. I've marked that map. What? Stop being complicated.
No, I mean, I was just looking at the wrong section of the map. My brain went right here for whatever reason. Even though the nice ping is right there.
Are you sure you can read maps?
I can read maps just fine. Got the new one from the village. It's a lot more detailed than that. That last piece of shite.
I grow tired of this indecision.
Hey. Which is why I say, if we're going to do something about it, we need to take a drastic measure rather than walking all over creation. If you want to know where the hawk people went, you have to go all the way around or something to try and get around the mountain range. Or we can try and see if the, what do you call them again? The beasties. Whatever the Beastie Boys or whatever. If you can see what they're taking it.
What mountain range? Is there something to the northwest? What?
Does any of us have the ability to fly? Maybe fly over it and scout it ahead.
No, remember the hawk people said that flying is a bad idea because there's something that comes in and kills you if you try.
Yeah.
Aye.
Well, what about these trails that branch off to the northwest? Are these on your map? Do they go anywhere?
Aye. He's gonna compare maps with Torrent real quick. Torrent teams.
Oh.
Say bye.
Oh, that's something. Okay.
Well, I mean, by that standard, I mean, what's
Aye,
that
as I said-
structure to the northwest up there? That's something, right?
Aye, that's a city.
Well,
But from what, if I remember correctly, somewhere up there is where the elves are supposed to be, and there's some kind of cave up to the way far north. But I don't think that is supposed to be. I don't think it's a good idea to go there.
Why? And do you
Hey,
mean the
remember
caves
the-
or the elves?
Yeah, to the cave up there in the north.
well, let's go see the elves. I mean, if I was a lost flying, if I was lost in flying, I'd fly towards a castle, right?
Eh. I'm trying to find that in my notes, which direction they flew again. Did they fly northeast? They fly northwest from the. Shit.
We lost the trail at east northeast.
Okay. Where'd it go? Hey, but I don't know why you're trying to go northwest whenever the people you're looking for has gone northeast.
That's why I think we should come back down to these roads here and try these.
We've already been from there.
We've been from here. We haven't been from here. This goes
Hey.
up into the mountains.
Hey, but if in you look, and I'm just gonna freehand a little on the map where we should be pointing. But if in you look, this road here, just down, it goes down that way towards the river.
What about this one?
That one leads back to
No, it goes into a cave. Apparently.
there.
No,
That's-
you're reading it wrong.
Oh no, that's where y'all came from. If in the scouts are to be reported right, wherever that portal or whatever was.
No, that's the part. Great. Why does it look like a cave then?
I don't know. I did not make the map.
A portal's a portal, not a weird hut-looking thing with a hole in it.
Also, we had to cut through the woods before we picked up the path.
Aye.
So that path obviously doesn't lead direct to the portal.
No, not direct to the portal, but I'm just going by what the scouts say. They're the ones that made the map.
Whatever, you're the guy. I'm just drawing the map. You're the guy. I don't know. I'll go wherever. Let's just go.
I'm getting a phone call. Alright, so I believe we were deciding which direction to
You
go.
guys were
and
looking
or
at
what's
the map and figuring out where all you want to go, what you want to do.
No. You guys are deciding where to go. I'm done deciding. Have fun.
Northwest.
Well, I'm still of the opinion that we should probably take a look at this stone.
Where is this stone?
The Dragonman has it here, but so I do not know what's on the other side of it. But I do know that will probably take us to wherever the Hawk people are.
Why do
If
you
I had
think
to
the
guess-
Hawk people are there if that's also where the guys attacking them are? Do you think they've been captured?
I don't know if
Okay.
they've been captured or not, but I would assume that the Hawk people went to attack them. They sound like the type to be proactive about stuff like that. But if they have been captured, There's one way
I'd like
to
to
eliminate the
roll-
possibility.
Insight on Confederate bird cavalry doctrine.
You're rolling insight, but that's going to be a very high number to hit, but go for it.
5!
You are completely... You know what a Fusilier is. You don't know what a
Can I
hawk
argue
is.
for
You don't know how they
advantage because-
utilize hawks. You don't know
Can
how...
I argue for advantage because I am a cavalryman?
Except cavalry doesn't fly.
It would if it could.
Not yet.
Yes, except these are also Fusiliers in a army that you're not too familiar with. You don't quite know exactly. Like, any preconceived notions you have are likely either dated or this is a entirely different operation than you're really familiar with.
Hey, person from the Confederacy, how does your army operate? Do you think that sounds likely?
Hachu with absolutely zero involvement with anything military whatsoever.
I mean, hey, he's from the Confederacy, so he has probably the best idea out of any of us, so...
I mean,
Yeah, definitely.
if you want to roll insight, Hachu, you won't have
all those-
advantage.
Yeah, sure. Hey, you'll get a
Pay
roll
off.
out of it. If I can call this, if I get a really good roll, I don't know what I'm gonna say.
Let me DM you. You didn't hit the number needed, but you do know something.
I rolled
Don't
that.
forget
Hachi
the
didn't.
attribution, Silver.
I haven't rolled it yet, so hang on.
Oh, that was Torn doing insight.
That was
okay.
Torn thinking.
Oh, I
about
have my
books.
disadvantage still, a advantage still turned on for being drunk
Damn
as
it.
shit. You would turn it off and re-roll it?
Turn it off and re-roll, because I don't know which one to go with.
We go with the left one,
Press the
always.
wrong- Ignore
Whatever
this too, I
happens.
pressed the wrong fucking button.
Oh my...
I've just gone to the point of I've gone to the point of telling it to query me each time.
Yeah.
Kinda-
I got it on that fucking 20. You gotta be...
There we go. Alright.
Being close to the president of the Confederacy for a while really paid off, huh?
Yeah.
Almost to be president, maybe.
Senator and
Hasn't happened
governor.
yet.
Turns out you were in the room for a very specific discussion about hawk fusilier tactics.
I was there while they were wargaming.
Yeah, so what I would have done over at Gettysburg is not cross that fence line. You see, I just hear this conversation in there. It's like, yep, they're talking about something, all right. Yep, I know exactly what's going on here.
I recognize a clusterfuck when I see one.
I'm waiting on the DM right now.
I'm typing it now. Give
I'm
me a
just
moment.
saying, in case somebody else, in case they wanted to know why.
You got
on,
some kind of
slow down.
aversion to to these bounty sticks here like this? He looks at Peter holding up a cigarette. Why is that? These things seem right great.
I
like
don't
smoking
know.
a vape.
Go without one for a few days and you'll see why.
He's only ever smoked one, so.
I know the nicotine and tobacco doesn't do too good on my scales.
They have diminishing returns. Every one is not quite as good as the first one.
Can you imagine Hachu covered in like tar after smoking?
What you say is that it's got something in it. It's just tobacco. From the smell of it. With a little paper and such.
And fiberglass.
No, that's
And
just
formaldehyde.
No,
Then who knows what else?
The hell is
Arsenic.
formaldehyde?
Embalming fluid.
look, there's chemicals in this and that. It mixed in with the nicotine to allow it to, briefly scar the lungs and better mesh with the bloodstream, so the nicotine hits a little bit faster.
That sounds right awful.
Yep.
He says, lighting one.
loaded with carcinogens.
All right. Okay.
He's gonna lean forward and light his off the end of Torrens.
Oh,
Wow. Florida's mountain ranges. What?
the handful
there are-
of sort of mountains.
Could have gone with Georgia. That would have been more. Whatever. Okay. but whatever. Okay.
Virginia is literally in the Confederacy. So is Tennessee. And North Carolina.
Except they are coastline and sea-based race.
I just thought Virginia was a
Mountains.
northern state.
No, Virginia was
No.
a favorite.
Out with it, Hachu.
Winged
Richmond is in
Fusiliers, they were like a, they were part of the Confederate Signal Corps?
Yeah.
They kind of, I was told they work like mountain, what, I think they said Jaegers? I don't know what a Jaeger is, but I think that, but yeah, apparently they use to bounce, they're like signal and scout people, so they were, you know, they would set like radio things up and like do things on mountains so they could, you know, like bounce them off mountain ranges and stuff. And they're harpies from Florida.
Okay, good. So where might they have gone?
Well, I mean, if there's another mountain range, they probably would have set up on the opposite side of it. If they set up like the ones, to the south of the L's, there might be some like north-ish or something like that. Maybe? I don't know.
Well,
I still think this path is going to lead through the mountains, and we're going to find them up somewhere over here.
no, it doesn't. That leads to a cave or something. Yeah, just look at Witch's map. They drove a hole in the ground. It kind of looks like that's where that path goes.
Could that not be a tunnel?
Then I think that that's a tunnel there. If you're talking about where it says your portal is, that's all just from what the scouts threw. Maybe that's just how they know how to interpret it.
That's not where the...
Sorry, I didn't see if you pinged somewhere. If you punged somewhere? Yeah, if you punged somewhere.
Pong.
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 Pong. Ping pong. Ping
Ching ching chong.
pong. Ping pong. Ping. Said you were wanting to share the map with Peter?
Yeah, I'll show it to Peter as well.
Look, I'm just saying, we very clearly have mountain-inclined individuals here who have fled from the site where the rest of their people were killed. They either went to the face of the mountain to the south or they went north. Given they've already been south, I bet perhaps they went north. I mean, no, they're...
Well, they were last seen going northeast of Burrowton. And northeast of Burrowton is this mountain range. This
Yes,
road
but that is where we
leads...
we found them to the northeast. Where they...
Second northwest probably be the best bet.
Sorry, I'm not trying to intrude, but like we went northeast and we found where they had been briefly, and that was that camp, that old castle back there that had been destroyed. They were there, and then they left.
Oh, that wasn't you. I was like, what? It's just got a DM of a map from a completely different person. That was okay.
That was fucking wild.
I'm
Send
sitting
them
here.
a message. Where's the elves? This is Fulda, Germany. What are you talking about?
I was gonna say,
God damn it.
did you hand draw that, Nux? That's nice.
Yes. No, I drew that.
Oh, you drew that?
Yeah.
Friggin' art people. In your artness.
I mean, just threw it in there and grabbed a stamp and threw some trees there because I suck at drawing trees.
So there's this other castle that is presumably somewhere up here. Huh?
It appears so. On the other
Seems
side
that
of the
way.
mountain range. With no foreseeable... Well, that trail that branches off of the most northeastern trail that appears to perhaps lead up to a cave. Perhaps there's already on the mountain range there.
I don't think this is the portal down here. I think this is a tunnel.
It's like a hole in the ground, yeah.
Yeah, it's a tunnel through these mountains. Let me switch to measurement mode. Through these mountains up here, where there is presumably...
Well, when you put it that way, I might be inclined to agree. Rich, do you guys have tunnels here? Do you know what a tunnel is?
I know what a tunnel is. The
It's a
Burrowton.
rabbit. Of course he knows.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I don't know what levels of technology. Not like a hole in the ground, like a tunnel.
Aye.
Like that you can take wagons through.
Aye. I assume that's what you mean.
Okay, just making sure.
To answer your question, no. We're a farming people, not a digging people. We'd leave the digging to the dwarves.
Are there dwarves here?
Yeah, they come by sometimes to buy the mead.
I suppose I conform to your theory, Peter. Perhaps that goes to the mountain range. That might be our best bet.
That, I think, is the most likely one. Apart from that, I'm not... Then this one here is going to lead to presumably the elves. No. This one, I think, might lead to that other tunnel, which I don't think takes us where we need to go at the moment. And then this one here is going to lead us to the elves, I think, based off this map. Assuming there are any elves left, given the state of this previous fort.
I just want to go somewhere.
Aye.
I think checking out that tunnel sounds like the plan.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I've been avoiding
To the
saying that.
mountains. Secret tunnel.
Yeah, it's not a fucking tunnel, but right, whatever.
Why do you think it's not a tunnel? Because that looks like a tunnel to me on the map.
Yeah, because if it was a tunnel, they'd have told me whenever I interviewed them from the map, is it was a tunnel. They
Just
said
like
no about the tunnel.
Just like they would have told you the ford was above ground.
It was above ground.
No, but it's just... Okay, here we go again. That was not a ford, that was a land bridge.
Yeah, same, but different.
No, they're not the same. They were very clearly
It
different.
gets you across the river, don't it?
Yeah, but it's not a ford.
What is it supposed to be there in a Chevy?
That's a shit.
How do you
How does
even
he know what the fuck?
Oh, sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Chevy was made by the Fae, confirmed. That's why it keeps breaking and made out of plastic.
Hey.
I mean, they do say it's like a rock, so I mean,
Rish, I had another.
You know what Chevy stands for, right? Fix it again, fairy.
I feel like you're using fairy in a very derogative sense.
That's a fiaf, Peter.
Be off. Good be off.
Either way, if we're going to make the decision, we need to make the decision and go with it. I am still thinking that it might be better to take a look at the stone. The mayor seemed might upset about that. She was unwilling to tell me much about it.
If I remember right, It's a teleportation stone, but it only works one way. And
Aye.
what it's undoubtedly going to do is drop us into the middle of their camp, which is, I'm sure, not going to be an easy fight that we're going to have to take.
I already said that.
Aye. That is the safe assumption as far as that goes. No, I remember going into the camp way down there where we found the stone and the journal and such. You made it hard to see and what? No, you made me hard to see. Is there a chance that we could make it so everyone is hard to see or something like that?
How many people can you cast it on, Hachu?
Quickly checks. Fucking go. Hang on. Oh. 5 or so? Make sure when it goes. Yeah. 5 people.
How taxing would that be on you?
I mean, I don't have to hold concentration on it, so I mean, it's.
I wonder.
Would that burn through most of your magic?
Meanwhile, Rich is just looking curiously at someone's backpack.
I mean, long as the fall takes less than a minute or whatever.
Right.
Tell me.
What does falling have to do with making people invisible?
I have a question for you. Can you tell me how it works? To making you say invisible. Tell me how it works if you can.
Well, when I touch you, you become invisible.
Right. But it's like everything because I couldn't see my clothes or nothing like that. So like everything.
As long as it's like on you, as it like, you know, jacket or whatever, anything like that, it will be invisible.
So could I and the wee Bernie man be in a backpack?
I mean,
why are we even considering this?
Yeah. Rich just does an ear shrug. Yeah, whatever way we go, it's nice to have options. Now, are we going northwest, where the Hawk people did not go? Or are we trying to go around south of the mountain range?
I vote we go down and see if there is a tunnel there. If there is, I think that'll take us where we want to go.
I think we go with that too.
I'm pulling out the rock. If it's not there, if there's not a tunnel there, I'm pulling out the rock.
That works.
South.
I still think northwest, but hey, what do I know?
No, we can't seem to agree on one time. You heard that? South.
Horse kind of looks back over his shoulder. Eyes kind of dart between each of you, slowly but surely. Doesn't seem to know which one to listen to or where to go.
Hey, lassie. Seems like you got an opinion on the matter.
Shakes her head no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean the machine gun.
Let's go south.
Alexander is so tempted to start a bush or something on fire just to have the horses go in a random direction. Be like,
See, we're going this way now.
Oh god.
Okay. So you're gonna turn the card and make your way south, you said?
Yep, we're gonna make our way to here.
Yep.
Gotcha. It'll be a few hours long. You guys will be heading along the path, carting along real nice like. And eventually, as you make your way along there, Torn, I would like you to also give me a perception roll.
Well, on the way there, I'm gonna show off our souvenir that we got.
I was just about
Did
to
you
say.
want to do a perception roll?
Just Torn. As you guys are about 3/4 of the way there, making your way towards that first break in the road where it winds off towards Burrowton. Yeah, Nikos, you look back like, hey, I want to show off this new thing. And as you look
I would have
back...
showed it off earlier by then.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, Torn would have noticed it almost instantly after taking the tarp off the machine gun to look at it. He would have noticed a second tarped machine gun shape next to it.
I just didn't want to interrupt, the whole deciding process and want to make sure that the whole,
Oh, good.
body swap stuff was dealt with before
Yeah, as
showing that.
as you guys are heading down the road, kind of as you step over in the back of the wagon to take the tarp off, Torn, you kind of notice the tarp at the same time.
Nikos,
So-
what is that?
I went to the market at the carnival and found something interesting. I'll take the tarp off of it.
Yeah, I'd say you did.
Dan, what do I even begin to roll for this?
oh, I can just tell you.
I feel like you're familiar with a telescope.
Well, yeah, it's obviously a telescope, but like, I mean,
Yeah, ask the two that bought it.
You bought
It's a cross-planar telescope
A magical telescope that you can see.
with a
almost-
ghost stone lens.
That's right.
Are you
Also, look on the side right there.
Miss Mary Ann
Harper.
Oh dear.
Does someone care to fill in the rest of the class?
We have a magical telescope.
Harper is kind of important.
She's
Like the woman who sent us here.
Hmm.
yeah,
Aye.
and that there's enough ghost stone in that lens to start wars in smaller countries.
Rich just does kind of a slow blink.
What did you
Uh,
pay for this?
I traded the holy water grenades that we had made and that magic bendy straw you found in Boston for it.
My God.
Did you tell them it was a magical bendy straw?
Yeah? I mean, Torn told me
You
it
know
was
what?
a magical bendy straw, and you wouldn't lie to me about that, right?
I'm gonna look Torin in the eye and I'm gonna say, they said all trades are final, right?
Aye. Rich definitely
There's
would.
no ramifications on this one. We're 100% in the clear.
Nikos, I think you got ripped off.
Oh?
You know, there's a part of you, Nikos, that this one doesn't have any bendy parts. It's got a swivel part, but it doesn't have
No,
a bendy
no,
part.
I'm not buying that. I definitely came out on top on this deal.
Roll me insight.
Ah,
Just selling it.
You want me to roll as well?
come on, man. I know the
Yeah.
value of ghost
Roll as
stone.
well, Alexander.
but that bendy straw.
Fuck.
Nikos does kind of miss the bendy straw. Like, you're gonna miss it just a little bit. Alexander, you're like, no, fuck you, tiny dragon. This is a telescope. It's
Literally,
better than a bendy
Alexander's
straw."
just gonna have that like half glance, and it's like,
A straw is not worth anything close to what this is.
The two eyes that are normally ovals just turn into, like, you could see the eyelids lower down on top of them, just like, really?
No, this is very neat, though. This
Just
is
waiting for the sound effect now. So, he just like perks both of his ears as if he was raising his hands. Question: Tifok is ghost stone, and why is it so important? You say it start wars in smaller countries like that, but
see, it's a mineral of immense, perhaps immeasurable power. Perhaps because it's difficult to describe. It's kind of the metaphorical, maybe physical heart of the Earth.
his eyes start to glaze over.
Yeah, it's
The real easy answer would be it's extremely rare.
And very powerful as a fuel source.
And it was only mined for a very brief period of time before its inherent properties were fully understood, and we realized that mining it was killing everything, so we stopped. So it's kind of like ivory, I suppose, but more important than ivory.
Okay.
Anyways, this is a cross-plane telescope. If what they say is correct, then this could... Nikos, do you know what you bought?
A cross-planar telescope.
Not a bendy straw, obviously.
Do you know what we could do with this?
Yeah, see Saturn like I did when I looked through it at the carnival.
No, you can see Saturn with a regular telescope. Oh, but not from here.
Not from the Fey realm.
Right. We could, in theory...
You also don't see the farmers on Saturn, too, with it. On a regular telescope.
Nikos,
Sorry to what?
If we knew...
You heard me.
If we knew where to look, Nikos, we could find her Herminorf.
You're right.
The Herminer.
This could
Rich
be,
just, sitting back here watching everything going down, confused as fuck, but accepting it at this point.
I'm excited. Just put it away for now. We can't use it from the wagon. Oh wow.
I know.
Covered it again.
Oh, this wagon just got 15 times more valuable.
I think 15 times might be underselling it. I think you need to attack on a 0 or 2 at least.
Yeah.
Perfect fur. The wagon ain't changed.
But what's on it has.
Aye, that doesn't make the wagon more valuable. Get people into silly notions of what's valuable and not.
You take things literally on purpose.
Is that you calling me a thief?
I think that answers the question, no.
I'm
Ears are
walking.
back, he's squinting.
I'm walking for a bit.
Aye, it'd be good for you. You'll have some of that leg strength of yours.
I've got leg strength.
Sure you do, wee dragon man.
All that ear and all he uses it for is to be annoying.
He's like
Howdy.
walking
Yeah,
ahead, like kicking pebbles and shit.
Pouty,
Get over there
stompy
talking shite, 'cause
Torn
if I cannot hear ya.
steps out the side, makes his way up ahead, and kind of fast walks in front of you guys. You slow the wagon just a bit. As about 20 minutes go by, and you guys do find yourself approaching a somewhat familiar split in the path, where it continues straight ahead of you, but also there's a Y break in the road that continues to your back right. That looks like it enters a bit of a denser forest that would likely lead to the battlefields and Burrowton eventually.
Hey, so that's the way to Burrowton.
Left, heading left. Left. To the tunnel. It's not the portal.
Rich just looks left. Is there a path there?
There is not. There's the path behind you, the path ahead of you that on this map currently heads east, and then the path that goes southwest towards the battlefield.
Why does my map have a path? Why is there a path here that's not on your map?
Oh, that's like I told you. I get the feeling that some stuff may not be as it is in life, you know? It's all
No.
about scales and such.
Yes, I have them. All right, let's go.
Following the path
Lil
to
who's
the
taking
east.
things literally.
You know, I didn't think he was capable of making jokes. He seemed like he had a white rod up his arse.
As you continue to the east, down the path that seems sort of familiar, as if it was the very first one you may have taken, you come across another break in the road, where it continues straight ahead of you, continues straight behind you, going east and west, and there is a T-break in the road where it branches off and goes south.
She breaks to south and north.
Just south.
It's not a T. That's a 90-degree turn.
West, east, and south. That is a T, my friend.
Okay.
Yeah.
We had a different understanding of what was going on here.
Why?
Letters.
Because I thought it's ended in a T.
No, that was a letter Y, not an ask for explanation Y.
Yeah, you guys continue and you come to a sort of casualer stop as you see a path heading south, the path behind you west, and the path ahead of you east.
Shit. Well, this is taking us back towards the first portal, and this one
Yeah, I
just
mean,
goes
like
south.
someone said. Funny that.
Maybe if you're gonna draw a portal, you should draw it as something that isn't a hole in a rock.
You know, if I knew what the portal looked like, I might have drawn it like that.
Doesn't look
But
like anything.
I'm not the one who drew it. And if it doesn't look like anything, then perhaps that is why they picked to draw it like that. Either way,
You're deleting my fork in the road.
are we progressing down?
Well, I guess the next best option would be perhaps the elves. I can't come up with another way over the mountains without climbing them.
Yeah, if I recall, there is a village on the other side of the mountains. They come and trade rarely. But, they surely have a way around rather than over.
Do you have any idea where that could be? Because this is a large mountain range. Do they come by this path that we're on now?
Stand by.
There's only one road that goes south. I mean, looking at this, there's a chance that it perhaps ties into the road that leads to Burriton. But we're close enough to Burriton now. Rich, you should know where we are.
Aye, aye. Well, the problem is that the furthest I've been from Burton up until now was the Red Cap Village. So this is all new territory for me to have been personally. It's not that we have sent scouts out to see stuff though. So, judging by their maps, and from what I can remember from stories, she kind of does a little bit of a shrug. The best I can tell you is that there might be a way around the mountains, but I cannot say for sure.
Could it be this tunnel that's up here somewhere? Because your map and the roads up there don't exactly match.
No, that up north, there's been tales from there of a dragon that's there. I get the feeling that is not the way we want to go.
A conversational dragon or an angry dragon? We've met both.
We've killed dragons before.
Unfortunately, you can't call an asteroid on it again.
Kill a dragon
Fight-
with an asteroid. That was Stella.
Killing a dragon with killing another dragon is not exactly high on my list of priorities.
I would like to avoid fighting another dragon for forever, really.
I don't know what you say. It's dragon. They're big, teeth, things like that. Like, it's been a long time since we've had anyone venture that far, and all we hear are stories third hand. And what the fuck do you mean you kill a dragon?
I mean, we killed a dragon.
It had dementia and killed my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather. Bit of a hollow victory.
Didn't feel good.
Not that we had a choice.
Dragon. What, you just wander into this lair?
No, I was captured by a bunch of scantily clad Amazonian women.
Well, then proceeded to
broke
not
out.
help it after letting it out
Mhm.
on accident.
Sat and
Mike
watched.
said that proceeded to what?
So we're heading south, right? We've already gone this far. Are we gonna backtrack again, or are we gonna see where this path goes?
Might as well see where this path goes.
And we're lost.
Southeast.
All right, making your way south along the trail, following the path. You take a right turn and start making your
It's
way.
just a loop here.
Cartographer, give me your note. Give me your cartography.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay, you get double distance on this. Give me una memento, por favor.
Nice.
Very nice.
He's so frustrated that he's just mapping extra good.
And let me get this.
So you say you killed the dragons in scantily clad whats?
No. The scantily clad women stood around, not doing anything, after releasing the dragon.
Is that more desert, DM?
That is indeed a small desert. It would seem through the break in the trees as you guys continue southbound. It seems the path only goes north behind you and south, slowly bending to the left. Your guys' left, so slowly bending to the southeast.
Is it safe to say it either ties into it leads to the fucking Redcap village?
From what you can tell, and looking at the giant mushroom tree that is semi-burnt down, the Redcap village, it seems to skirt past it. It seems to bypass it to its east.
Well, I don't think this path leads to the Red Cap Village. I don't know where it goes. I mean, some
Well,
cost
that's the Red
fallacy.
Cap village. That's the Red Cap village over there. So points to the very obvious, still smoking giant fuck off mushroom.
That thing's gonna be burning for like 200 years.
I mean, unless anyone has any arguments, I mean.
On we go.
South.
All right, continuing south, more specifically following the path where it starts to go right there. As you guys continue on south, whoever is looking outwards for me, what you realize is to your east is the Redcap village, or the remains of it, and the slowly forever burning giant mushroom that it was at the base of.
You mean west or wait? What?
To your guys' west, yeah.
Oh, okay.
To your southwest, you can see the edge of what seems to be a widening river. To your south, is seemingly more forest that connects to additional forest on the other side of the river. To your southeast seems to be slightly thinning forest and the continuation of likely the path's direction. And to your east is forest that cuts into a brief amount of grassland and then into sand and a small kind of savanna-like desert.
Like Land of Bad Desert or like regular ass desert?
Can't tell unless you decide to get up closer on it.
Alright. Are we just following this path now? We're like, screw it, we've already gone the wrong way. Let's see where this ends.
Fulfilling that secondary exploration objective.
Yeah. Backtracking at this point would just be, fuck. We'll find the end of it now.
Might as well see where it leads.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Continuing and following along the path does lead you guys as you tracking along, heading through the forest. You can see a little more clearly off to your northeast now as you pass it on the left. What seems to be a different type of sand. It's not this super soft and like blowy type sand like you saw in the Land of Bad. It's a
We're calling it that now.
somewhat denser kind of sandbox and gravel-like sand. However, roll me cartographer's tools again. Damn,
Hey,
alright.
Nice.
Let's see.
It's almost like Torin was meant for this.
Yeah.
I'm getting so tired of drawing trees. You can only make a tree look different so many times, so it's just driving you crazy.
Well, why don't you make something like a stamp or something? That way you can just tap it down on the map, so you don't have to draw it every time.
That it takes away the charm of a hand-drawn map.
But is it about the charm or is it about efficiency?
Both.
Fair enough.
Maps are art.
It's a balance that has to be struck.
Aye, things should be perfectly balanced. As best as can be.
As you're continuing along, anyone with really good hearing, I would like you to give me perception.
Who could that be?
I wouldn't know.
Peter's sitting there.
Yeah, years of combat and fighting.
Delete your shitty blue lines. Mine are better.
Aw.
Aye. Hold up for a moment there.
You hear off in the distance what sounds like a slight grating. It sounds like almost like a music or instrument of sort. It's very faint and broken through the trees, but it sounds like something grating against like a piece of metal or some sort of kind of composite material. But it's not in that grating like noise, but more of a, there's like an odd musical kind of tone coming from the slight grinding noise. But it sounds like it's a little bit off to the south.
If we're going forward, we should probably be careful.
I don't know shit. Why?
Richard kind of squints and twitches his ears. There's a lot of stories that abound around the area. Something about hills that walk and various things like that, but again, I don't know how much his ears kind of twitch again. I don't know how much stock to put in to stories like that, but sometimes they're right. Richard's just going to dismount from the the wagon and start walking kind of ahead and off to the side.
Alright. Wagon gonna follow with.
I presume we're sticking to the trail, yeah?
What's the word, Peter?
Works for me if you think it's going to still be safe. Ish. Mostly.
As you continue along the path, making your way, it starts to bend more to the left, going a little bit southeast now. You're kind of riding right on the edge of the kind of gravel and sand sort of dunes that exist off your left. And to the right is the thin forest, and you can hear a little bit of the river flowing past a few miles away. It seems to be flowing extra hard at that point. Might be white water at that time. As you're continuing along, Rich, it's becoming a bit clearer and more loud to you. I'd like everybody else to roll me perception.
Skeppin'.
Oh God.
And then I think Hachu and Alexander are currently away at the moment, so we'll give them a moment to get back.
What happened to them?
I don't know. I think Hachu said he had to step away, and then Alexander said he was gonna do something. I think take a shit.
They got him.
Alright, piss break.
So, Rich, you're hearing it a little bit louder as you guys get closer. It's kind of a grating metal type sound that's making sort of a musical, sort of lyrical tone. Hachu, you're the first to start hearing whatever it is he's hearing, and then Torn, you can faintly hear it as well, echoing through the trees and kind of almost kind of being carried by the wind a little bit. Just a little broken through the trees.
Is anyone else hear a phonograph?
Whatever we're doing, I guess I suggest we either be very quiet about it and move quickly.
It's just a phonograph.
Why do you suggest that?
Because I don't know what the fuck that is, but it's not natural.
Yeah, it's a phonograph.
What are you grabbing a phone like that?
Someone's playing music.
Aye.
Sounds like an Edison player, maybe.
I take it this is something from the other side of the world.
Think they'd have had one with him?
I mean,
maybe?
It's
Definitely.
Possible. That's the whole point of an Edison player is the mobility. It's music on the go. It's very useful.
Well, should I take a look?
So we'll take a look.
Dude, do you want to stealth him up again?
Sure.
Perhaps hold on to it. I have a feeling that we might need some more of your magic later.
I got plenty to spare.
Yeah, if you're sure.
So you're gonna hit
Been
Rich
sticking
with
around these woods for many years
invisibility?
now.
It's a level 1 spell slot, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah, raises a hand up, and you see within your own eyes, but also everyone else sees, Rich just kind of disappear.
Oh, there he goes again.
Can Rich see through his own eyelids when he's invisible?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hi, why do you think he was stumbling around and all kinds of fucking clumsy the first time?
What would you like to do, Rich?
Drink more sake.
Damn it. Get out of my head.
Rich? Oh, DMing. Okay.
Yep.
Roll me stealth at advantage and sleight of hand, Rich.
Also advantage.
Nope.
Okay.
Torin, roll me perception at advantage.
Okay.
You're looking outwards and so focused. You do hear a little bit of a creak on the wagon, but you don't really pay any mind to it.
My perception was higher than his stealth.
Yeah, you heard the creak
Aye.
on the back of the wagon, but it's also an old janky wooden wagon. And there's also Nico stepping in the back of it. There's Alexander sleeping on
Okay.
the stool.
Okay.
But other than the little creak, nothing else. Rich, what are you doing?
Torin's glasses are now in Torin's pocket.
Oh, I was gonna state that when he had to make a perception roll.
Oh, well,
But for reference, yeah, your glasses you didn't notice floated off your face and folded and went into your shirt pocket.
and then Rich is just gonna scamper off.
Yep. Roll me
Well, go on, we should prep the MG just in case.
Yeah, right.
Stealth.
roll me perception, Rich, as you go running off into the tree line.
Is this hearing based?
Nope. Sight based.
Okay.
Very nice. Torin, give me a sleight of hand.
Oops, I still had advantage on.
Whoops. Turn it off and roll it for me again. We'll get a...
Much
There we
better.
go. Maybe because it's just automatic and, like, you've been used to doing this a couple times already. You're familiar with it. You've read all the manuals. You go to grab the machine gun. You turn, take the tarp off it. Rack it once. Rack it a second time. Check. Pivot it to the side. Kind of start aiming outwards. And you realize you can't see the front sight post at all.
What the hell's wrong with this thing?
Just for some reason, the front sight post and everything beyond it's just a little blurry.
What the hell's wrong with this thing? It just got... It's there.
It's like touching it.
It's there.
What's wrong? I'll turn
Torin,
around from
your
like
glasses.
Yeah.
Put them on.
they're in your. You don't have them on.
No.
They're not.
Put your hand on your face and tell me if you feel your glasses.
They're not on. But I didn't take them off.
Investigation.
Did you even put
Torin.
them on this morning?
Yes, I put them on this morning. I could see this morning. I'm mid to farsighted. This is very not.
Maybe your farsightedness was healed for a little while because of the yokai carnival, but like, have you been wearing them today at all?
If I have lost these, I just, genuinely, that is very, very inconvenient for me.
Pat yourself down. Maybe you just like.
I imagine that patting down was the investigation.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
I thought investigation was to figure out what happened.
Nah.
What's the first thing you do when you're not wearing your glasses? Pat, pat, pat.
All right, that's fair. Got me there.
There's so
Yeah.
many trinkets and baubles and gear that you just missed them. But yeah, you're having a little bit of Did I put them on? Are they still in the sleeping bag? Have I not been wearing them this whole time? To anyone that's ever worn glasses, you know the feeling of wearing it for 2 days straight and then you don't realize you're not wearing it anymore. Or you wear them to sleep.
Who wears glasses to sleep?
People that forget
Happens
that
more
they
often
have
than you think.
glasses.
I have before, so yeah.
I mean, I wear glasses all the time too, but I always remember to take them off.
I did once and broke the glasses and never again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, see, exactly.
What's the con save?
See how well he handles this.
I mean,
not well.
Less than average.
Peter, is this the time to use your insight to see if Torn is angry?
Minor crash.
Lauren, roll me insight with a, or Peter, roll me insight with a +1.
It's gonna be a 3. Wow, a 10.
I mean, he's looking for stuff. He seems not. I don't know. He might be upset. I would be too if I was missing something.
Did you check your pockets?
Yes, I checked my pockets.
Like the regular pockets, not the mag pockets.
Why would I put my glasses in my bag? I checked my pockets, Peter.
I'm gonna... Do you want me to help?
Well, yeah, if you find them, let me know.
What do you want, perception or investigation?
Investigation.
I'm gonna also
That's
help look around the wagon.
That is intimidation, shit. 16!
Nikos and Peter, you look at each other, look at Torin. Both of you kind of dress him up and down with your eyes. Look at each
Torin,
other.
turn around.
Look back at him again. Both of you can clearly see the slight dent in his breast pocket.
Left or right breast pocket?
Left.
Torin, check your left breast pocket.
I've already looked. I'm okay. I'm telling you, this is ridiculous.
Just look again.
I'm gonna look again. Just give me a minute. One sec.
Is that the pocket he usually keeps his cigarettes in?
No, maybe.
No, I think that would be a what's it? The side vest pocket on the bottom.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think that'd be a low side vest.
I am losing my mind. Thank you. Yes, thank you.
The Fey Realm does drive people to insanity.
No, it's doing a pretty good job on me. Where the hell did Rich get off to? Is he?
Rich, with that perception that you did a bit earlier, that 27, as you're continuing forward, you see a break in the trees along the path. Hang on, I'm getting DM'd. Alright. Yeah, you guys look over, you notice Alexander kind of wake up, give a quick stretch, hop out of the cart.
Keep it down, Alexander. There might be something.
Wonderful.
Rich, as you're continuing forward, you see where the tree line kind of breaks and comes to an opening further down along the path. And you can see what looks like a somewhat thinner tree that's sort of laid over the top of a rock with somewhat thinner leaves up on top of it, and a slightly thicker tree laying on what kind of looks like another sort of large flat stone, both of which seem to be kind of swaying their upper half just a little bit. As you get closer, you can hear the music get a bit louder coming out of a looks like a little leather black kind of box with a lid, and there's a stem that's touching to a big spinning shield or a disc.
Hey, is that? Mind you saying that all internally, not actually speaking out loud. What the fuck is this shit? See anything else other than the trees apparently jamming out?
Allow me to move you to the map. Give me una momento.
Ah, fuck. Also, just to make sure I have it right in my head, I followed the path forward. I didn't like deviate from the path off to the side.
Yep, you were able to follow the path pretty straightforward.
Okay.
Yeah, let me move everybody else's tokens off and out of the way for right now. And let me reveal. Sitting just off the path, right here, is that spinning weird black leather box. And the two trees are just kind of swaying their upper half nicely side to side.
Do I recognize anything about those trees, like species, anything like that?
They're trees.
Does it look familiar to the trees that are near Burton? Or does it look totally alien?
They're trees. You've not seen these kind of trees before.
Okay. I'd like to go up over here just to get another look at it from a different angle.
Alrighty. Roll me stealth, and feel free to move your token.
I assume this would be an advantage because it's visible.
Yes. Yeah, you're able to kind of navigate your way on up through around the toadstools, move up to that location, and I'll reveal a little bit more of what you're able to see. A small kind of broken path that continues up north and looks like it heads to a stream or maybe a small pond.
Okay. I'd like to go here.
As you're making your way up there, you hear a quick zzz, and the trees sway a little bit, stop. One of the branches slowly lifts over, grabs the needle, picks it up, sets it back down, and you hear that little zzz.
Music stopped. Do you think he's dead? Nope, not dead. Okay.
And both the trees start
it was the end of the
swaying and
record.
bobbing again.
So they're just playing the same song over and over.
They only have the one.
Wouldn't you value? It get old fast, wouldn't it?
I mean,
Okay,
maybe,
just
but
We're Rich running off, and we were sitting here wondering if he died. Thing. It's like the second time.
he's small, he's stealthy, and Hutchu can easily make him invisible.
That's a good point.
Let's see.
As you step forward to the edge of the pond, it is a very light, almost bioluminescent bluish green. You can see through to the bottom of it. This path seems to continue on into what might be maybe almost like a constructed pond, like it was meant to be filled up, perhaps. Because in the middle, you can see where some brick and dirt is slightly raised, and there is a standing statue. Looks relatively new and clean and shiny. Seems to be what looks like... Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, good. Looks like a elf with some sort of kind of bioluminescent wings of sorts.
Which is gonna just a little closer look, and I'm gonna take a look at these lily pads. Are they real or are they fake?
Roll me investigation.
2D, 3D lily pads.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that those weren't like just an affectation. Okay, sure. This is going to go horribly.
Like those 2D, 3D buildings from Arma.
He's gonna do the thing.
Oh, hey. Okay,
Yeah, they look like big lily pads. If anything, they're thick ones you might be able to walk across.
Yeah. Well, Rich is not going to risk anything like that at the moment. He's going to take another look around at everything around to try and commit some of it to memory as best he can. Yeah, and then he's going to back off all the way back out to go and report back to the party.
Alright. As you're making your way out and across, they're not really seeming to take too much notice to you, listening to the record player. And after a few minutes, you'll be able to make your way back to the wagon. As you approach, you see everybody kind of standing on the back, Alexander standing off to the side of it, Torn manning the machine gun.
I wished. Just me. So, he's saying this from a distance, like still well off the path. Hey.
As though you didn't die when the music stopped.
No, not this time. So here is what I see down here along the road. He's gonna kind of go off to where there's like a clear-ish area where there's dirt or sand or whatnot, and he's gonna kind of sand table it, kind of draw out what the road looked like, roughly where the trees were, and where the water and the statue was. So you got these tree-looking things that are just listening to that music stuff from that magic wee box there. And then they got this pond thing with a statue on a plinth in the middle of it. Look kind of like an elf, some wings and such, kind of glowy. It's got some lily pads around it. They're kind of thick looking, but I didn't want a chance trying to walk across them in case it set something off. At least not without telling you first.
Did the trees look conversational?
They look like trees to me.
And
They're moving though. They're the
a,
ones that started the music back up again when it stopped.
So, where did they get a phonograph?
Heck if I know.
You think they'd be willing to talk?
I don't know. I may make a suggestion. If we get the time to maintain this see-throughness of me, you guys go forward and talk, and I just sit around to the side and see what happens. And if anything happens, then at the very least I get the jump on him.
Let's go talk to trees. I get
Do we have anything else that Alexander could sell them? I don't think they'd like pencils very much.
I don't think they like me at all, considering literally my first 5 minutes in the realm, I kind of torched one of their own.
Hey, that might be a damper on things. Maybe he could stays quiet and...
To be fair, they were trying to eat me. I still claim self-defense.
Torn just rips the pin out on the machine gun and just shoulders it.
Let's go. Talking to trees.
That's not the strangest thing you've done so far, have it? You are a wee dragon, after all.
Wait till he does it on the above ground.
Your tokens have been moved over as you guys dismount the wagon and start making your way up the path. Or at least parallel to the side to it. And as you get up closer, you hear the music getting a bit louder, and you can see the two trees just idly kind of swaying, almost like they've grown over the top of the rocks. Just very slowly listing left and right with the beat.
Okay, why am I the size of these trees?
Alexander, don't go
You're
first.
10 feet. You're
You're
large.
supposed to hang back.
You're at least tree friendly here.
Well, it's my opportunity to kind of, lend a branch.
Let's not
Yeah.
lead with that.
One of the trees pivots just a little bit, and you can see two kind of reddish purple beads kind of glow inside the sort of cavity in the middle, similar to the pictures. Looks over, locks onto you, Alexander, then Torin, then Peter, Nikos, then Hachu. You see a branch reach over slowly and pauses the music. The other
Oh, I
tree
must
stops
be kind,
swaying, looks over between the both of you.
Yeah, I do.
Well,
Alexander
say
takes
hello.
form of tree.
Standing there T-posing.
You pose like a tree.
Yes.
Roll me performance.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Is it just...
Shut up, I'm trying to, connect with them.
That's cultural appropriation.
You see the two eyes slowly fade out and then light back up inside the cavity as one of the branches reach out and give a very faint little wave. Hello, grandson.
Oh, what have you done?
Hello.
Hello, dragon.
Not close enough.
Hello, fat elf and blue elf.
Wait, what?
Hello, red log.
Close enough.
Rich just quietly to himself, like, hey, oh no, it's not too inaccurate, just kind of rude.
Hello, herringon.
Ah, thick. Mind you, he didn't speak aloud for any of that except for the last two. It was all
Without the music distracting them, nothing gets by them.
Hey, well, the fucking jig is up, dude.
Hey, where'd you get the phonograph?
We found it. It was left alongside the road.
How long ago?
You hear the little bit of a creak as it looks over towards the other tree. The other tree gives the most genuine shrug. I don't remember. Well... It was before breakfast.
Okay.
How long has it been since breakfast? And you see the other one give a small shrug again. Yeah, maybe... What would you say? It's... how many suns have passed? Maybe... if I had to guess, I think it's been... maybe about 2086 cycles? Yes.
Okay, so it's been here for a while.
Maybe you'll take a look
Since
at the
breakfast.
to see how important it is. So, if I may ask you a question,
You can ask.
what's with the pond back there?
Pond?
Hey, there's the water over the road.
There's water.
Aye.
You hear
Let's
a
go.
loud creak and bending of bark as it, somewhat humanoid shape, kind of leans and creaks over like you're trying to reach for your phone while still laying in bed. And you see it kind of bristle a little bit. Oh, look, hun. There's a lake. That wasn't here before breakfast. Creaks slowly back over, leaning back on its side, looking towards you. So what do you need?
We're looking for a bunch of flying people that came through I don't think if they came this way or no, but
Or
haven't you
walking
seen
people.
anyone? They look like birds.
They're like elves, but slightly taller, and then they don't have the pointy ears, and they wear grayish, brownish clothing.
Yeah, there's not been
Oh, what-
anyone down this path. How long would you say, hun? The other one gives a slow, genuine shrug again. Yeah, you're probably right. Not since breakfast.
So, we're a bit off the beaten path, then.
Hey, Torrent, is that, what do you call it, a phonograph thing there? Does that look like it's been here for as long as they say?
Does it look like it's been here for as long as they say?
Give me investigation or history.
I'm going to use investigation because I think I'll get my +7 here.
Alright. See what you
Aha, a 17.
Ah, that is still enough. Let me hit you with a quick DM.
Well, you're asking about conversational beings like that. You seem rather conversational.
I haven't talked to anyone for like 230 years. No, that's it. About, yeah. This is, I have a feeling that this came from the first, incursion into this place. This is a very old, phonograph. This is not an Edison player. This is a record player. 1865, if, I believe I'm correct in looking at it.
Oh, the music stone. Yes. And you see it reach over, grabs a little knob on the front, rotates it twice, grabs the knob, tilts it, sets it down on the record. We've only heard it for a minute, and already it's so catchy.
Is this a song I recognize by chance, or no?
Is it a song any of us recognize?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if anyone was in the U.S. In 1931, they might recognize it.
No,
Someone who's in the
I
US in
don't know,
1931.
It was Peter. And Hodge.
I was.
Then,
Hold on, let me check my lore.
yeah.
History?
If you were in the U.S. in 31, you may have heard this song at least once or twice in passing in some way, shape, or form.
History?
You won't have to roll history for this one. It's more of a cultural kind of character flavor.
It's not exactly wrong.
1932. It wouldn't be close enough.
And the blasting company was really on one with this one.
Say who?
Both the trees are just kind of idly swaying now, not paying too much attention.
Alexander's gonna mimic. He's gonna kind of look like one of those like lazy flailing tube men.
Alright.
Alexander, are you gonna object in any way if you are gently picked up?
For now, no.
As you're kind of swaying side to side, sort of doing like they're doing very slowly, one of the branches reach out, coils around your midsection gently, lifts you up by your armpits, and just deposits you up against the side of the tree, and just kind of limply keeps one of the branches like over your shoulder in like a kind of hugging way, and just both of them keep swaying.
You know, I think he likes you.
This is how Alexander dies.
I don't think that just.
So, would you be having any objections to us progressing past you here?
Before that, this is my favorite part.
Yeah.
It's just
What do you think he's singing about?
The wanted needs and desires of man, and not understanding that what is beyond that of our own understanding.
The swaying kind of slowly hitches a little bit. The branch reaches off of you, Alexander. Zzz. Gently plucks Alexander by the back of his coat and back of his neck. Kind of reaches back over. Very nicely deposits him next to you, Torn. Pats you on top of the head twice, Alexander, and retracts back. I never thought of it that way. Have you heard this song before, then?
It's been a while, but yes.
Oh. What do you think, hun? The other tree gives a small shrug. I agree.
What?
Do you know what you need?
Yes.
He's like looking around at the others.
We're seeking lost friends. Friends, I suppose.
No. Like the song. It's not an actual garden wall.
No, it's simply it's a metaphor for the. I don't know that.
Who are your lost friends? Why are they lost? Did you stop watching them, or did they leave?
They left.
They came unprepared. For really anything.
I suppose you don't know who your friends are until you've gotten to know them for a long time, and sometimes that can make friends leave. And you go looking for them.
I tend to prefer friends that stick around.
It's just a little bit different from that. It's a bit more nuanced, but I get where you're coming from.
So what do you need?
To find them.
You see the tree focus on you just a little bit. But why?
Because that is our task.
We think they are in danger.
We don't want them to be lost out here.
In danger? Here? All that ever happens around here are these fantastical, whimsical sound devices that play this delightful music. This one fell from the sky.
Yeah, I was wondering why the 65 phonograph has a relatively modern record in it. That's that's confusing.
Well, it wasn't the only one. Multiple things fell through. The little box fell through quite a while ago from the sky. This disc we found next to I believe it was a long, sort of rotted and fertilized elf in some sort of gray clothing. But he had this in the little satchel in his back.
That could be something.
Just where that was.
That could be something.
We also found, I think it had wheels. There was also a small, what'd you call it? The bottom of a mountain? The other tree, once again, gives a charismatic but very slow shrug. Yeah, I would say so. Maybe foothills is more correct. A large amount of foothills fell just from the sky a little bit before breakfast. It was just a big tearing and a bunch of green and purple up above us, and a bunch of earth just kind of fell from nowhere through the big ripple. Ever since then, we see those same blue and green and purple ripples way in the distance, sometimes bringing things from other places and sometimes taking things from here. A friend of mine, Dorothy, she got, well, half of her got pulled through one of these ripples one time.
So the construct here is perhaps unstable.
The what?
Never mind. Just.
Well, you say that you found a rotten elf thing and then some stuff with wheels. Would you be able to kindly point us in the direction of those?
The one we found?
Aye.
Oh. Kind of rotates a little bit, points off towards the south. Which, in this map, for argument's sake, technically you guys should have come from this direction on the left, but I did it oops. So just pretend it's backwards for right now. They point down the path further this way. Towards the left side of the map.
Okay.
Further down that way during dinner yesterday.
That dinner sounds closer. Dinner something. That's yesterday.
Okay. I'm going to take a look at that.
I'll come with you.
You going to walk all the way there?
Is
How
it
far is it?
always?
It took us maybe would you say a day? Other one once again gives an uncharismatic shrug. Maybe 2 days to get here.
It's probably not very far.
We found this on it. We've just been listening to it for the last few minutes.
Minutes.
Are you gonna join us for lunch?
When will that be?
After breakfast is done.
When will that be?
Both trees give a genuine shrug as a branch reaches back over.
Yeah. Tiggy like music then, huh?
Perhaps we tell him to join the breakfast next time. Just to be polite. Seems quietly to Nikos.
I couldn't hear you over the stream.
Perhaps we make polite excuses to not get trapped in here with this conversation as stimulating as it is.
Yeah, I think we might want
On the other hand, it might be useful because they seem to have witnessed the opening of all of the portals to begin with. And one of the things we were sent here for was to find out why that happened.
Right. Perhaps they also know about the beastie that's been flying through the sky snatching things.
That would be handy to know about too.
Torn, give me a perception roll.
Huh? 17.
I'm gonna hit you with a DM real quick.
You know, from the looks of the way they move around. He's saying this quietly to Nikos and Peter. What are the way they're moving around like that? 2 days for them? What is it? Other side of the path for us?
Maybe. Or maybe slightly a bit further. Can't be too far.
Aye. But either way, there's a clear statue on down the path the other way. Is he still invisible?
I think he is, unless Hachu takes the spell down.
Guys, I have reason to believe that their correlation of minutes is to us years.
Aye, that'll make sense. The trees after all.
So whatever this wagon is, these aren't our guys. But I'm very curious to know whose they might be.
I think it's where those trapdoors came from.
I mean, perhaps.
Shall we
You
take a
wanna
look
see
at this?
Do you want to see if you could ask them about the portals while we go and see if we can find this grave?
You guys go on. Yeah.
Split the party.
They're just
Split the party.
idly kind of swaying a bit. Who's gonna go down the path to search, and who's gonna stay with the two trees and the gramophone?
I'll stay with the trees.
I'll go with Nikos and Rich.
Gotcha. Where are you
Can
going,
ping which
Hachi?
direction that they indicated. Yeah.
I'll go over with them. Why not?
Alright.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but yeah.
All right.
As the two of you, or four of you, continue your way down the path, you'll hear the music getting fainter and fainter behind you as you'll continue down for a good while. In fact, you get about 15 minutes down the road. I would like perception from the four of you.
I don't think we're going to get much more than 20 minutes, 30 minutes down the road. On a slow walk.
Perception.
What type of perception?
Visual.
Okay. Let's go! I see everything because I'm so close to the ground.
Damn, especially Rich being real close to the ground, and Nikos, you just know how to spot these things, but Hachu and Peter, it makes sense that you'd be able to spot it too. You've had plenty of experience in your own ways with this. In the middle of the path, in a somewhat, you know the Looney Tunes joke where you hit the ground and you sink into the ground like a whole foot? In sort of a spread eagle face down, there is a very decrepit and very long, kind of rotted away and just part of the earth now body that, judging by the depth of it, hit the ground hard enough to send it 2 to 3 inches into the soil, likely dying on impact. You can see what looks like a skeleton and other kind of mildew and rot built up around a kind of a butternut colored tan, but now very dirty and kind of ruined away jacket top, very light gray and ruined pants, what looks like boots with sort of a very old cloth wrapping around it, and kind of a very meshed up and now dirtied because it's still around the top of the skull and remnants of the body, kind of a grayish crush cap. However, any identifying markings, none of the four of you are able to make out as you walk up on this. Inside the left hand, though, Rich, you definitely notice it. Nikos, you spot eyes on it too. The other two, with your rolls being as high as it is, you'll notice a few moments after, clutched in his left hand, or the remnants of it rather, and also dug in about 1 inch into the ground, holding it just above the lock, is what looks like a flintlock rifle.
Oh, flintlock.
Rich is gonna kind of take a knee beside it and very gently, using a convenient TM twig, kind of poke around at it.
Find a button for me.
Okay.
Alright.
Damn it.
I'll look at their uniform. Do you want me to make another investigation or?
Give me give me an investigation.
Investigation.
Torn was gonna blow their fucking minds, but then I remembered B-side, A-side records didn't come out until the 50s. Hey, want to see something cool? Flip.
Is this a wax cylinder?
No. It's a record. However, as the two of you will find out in a little bit here, but from what you've been able to see, looks like a record stuck in a gramophone. However, Nikos and Peter, you guys kind of tilt the body over using twig TM. You kind of lift up the arm, and the remnants of sinew and bone kind of peels away a little bit. The coat that has now become part of the soil, especially the front half of this, that seems to have impacted and just kind of mushed downwards over a very, very long time. You start to peel it up, and you kind of get that... You ever peel the, oh, what is it? It's underneath, like, grass that you lay down. You put that kind of moss layer, and it helps the roots grow, and when you pull it, it has to kind of, like, Velcro away from the soil. The front of this jacket and this body kind of does the same thing as it pulls out from the soil a little bit, and kind of piano hinges and bends in half and flops back over its own legs. Roll me any of you that would be familiar with earlier American history, which I would dare to say would be Hachu, maybe Peter.
I love how the American history guy isn't there.
Right.
I mean, I could definitely try it. I don't know how.
I'll do it at disadvantage. You want history?
Yeah.
You can always send Rich back to swap.
No shot.
Wow.
No fucking shot.
Hachu, you got no fucking idea. He's wearing gray and a tan top, but like, flintlock? Weird. Maybe he's really old. Peter, you look at it though, and you can tell right off the bat, oh, this is a Virginia regular wearing American Civil War era 1864 to 1868 timeline, butternut brown Confederate top, Confederate CSA buttons on it, 2 of them missing, wearing the light gray Virginia regular kind of Confederate standard gray pants, or what's left of them, and a Confederate infantry crush cap.
This is Confederate Independence War era. Probably came. I can't remember what it's called in lore. The Great Fucking of the 1860s. What was that called?
It's got plenty of nicknames.
Many things.
Honestly, that one would work. The Sundering, the Reckoning, the Great Omen, the Tearing, the Fucking. Like, it could have plenty of names.
Probably came here during the Sundering.
The big fucky wucky.
The big fucky wucky.
That's a good name.
The Alakablam.
Alakablam.
Hachu, give me perception if you would.
Okay.
Alakablam!
There it is.
Hey!
And that's how magic came to be.
That rolled pretty good. Let me
How
send you a DM.
How Hachu would be if he was able to use a shotgun effectively.
Hey, just get a shotgun and use it as a fucking casting medium. Fucking
Your Eldritch Blast is actually just a shotgun.
No, we've established in the Due West universe, Eldritch Blast sounds like poof.
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 No, I want it to sound cool.
Poof.
Poof.
If you crit fail, it just goes.
Poof.
Rich is gonna very gingerly lift the rifle.
Dex save, Rich.
What's that?
Dex save.
Really? All right.
As you lift it up, you hear a
what?
slight, like, kind of a metal rolling sound. and then dropping out of the end of it, almost landing on your foot, is a somewhat grated away, kind of metal-ish looking ball. Kind of crude metal rolls out and lands to the left of your foot.
Not the barrel?
Yeah.
It's the bullet.
That's a ball.
No, he's the bullet. I'll pull one of my individuals out of my bandolier and kind of point to the actual bullet part of the bullet and be like, one of these, except very, very old.
Well, he came from up. I just point up to the hole in the canopy.
Oh. The other fellas are genius insights you got there, buddy.
Hey, it's what I'm here for.
Yeah, fair enough. Gonna pass the rifle to Peter. That seems to be something that'd be interesting to you.
Is it in any way serviceable?
No, this thing is long gone. It's nearly almost entirely brown along all the metal. Also took a nearly terminal velocity impact against the ground. Probably has some warping to it.
I'll do the soldier's grave thing and prop it up and as a headstone for him, and then do last rites on the guy.
Alrighty. As you do this,
Nothing that can be done with that old rifle anymore.
You do actually get a little bit of a reply from this one. And you actually do feel a significant kind of movement of presence and power pass through you and seem to kind of jettison itself off and away out of this current realm.
First time in a long time I've done last rites on somebody who actually had a fucking soul.
Oh.
Well, Rich just tilting his head, seeing all this going on, just understanding what it is on a meta sense, but not knowing how to participate or say anything.
Well, let's get back.
Alright. Do you want to go look at that statue at that lake, or do you want to wait for everyone to come with us?
We'll check in on Thorin and see how he's doing with his brunch.
We'll pan away for a little while and do a little bit of a rewind here. The two trees are swaying. Alexander's doing his slight sway and interpretive dance next to you, Torn.
I'm losing it. I am losing it. I'm losing the thread.
I told you.
Honestly, this is
you
pretty
lost
good on
something.
joints.
What did you lose?
My sanity. There.
Do you
I'm
need
sorry.
it?
I like it.
What do you need then?
What?
You
What
said
is
you,
it you?
you needed something. What do you need?
He
What
needs
is
a
it?
hug.
No, I don't.
You
Stop.
need love?
No, what is it that you can provide?
I can't provide love, but I can give the feeling of it.
That's just a perception.
No one
effect.
wishes to be lonely. Is that why you're here? To find camaraderie?
So you like music?
You like companionship.
No, I asked you a question. You answer it. That's how this works.
You like the song.
Hey, Torin,
What?
do you like jazz?
Just gonna trip Alexander.
Can't wait to pan away and have Alexander reading the B-movie script to one of these trees.
Give me Dex, Torn, and give me a Dex save, Alexander.
Just kicks his fucking leg out from under him at that question.
Kicks your left leg out, and you do that kind of 90-degree turn on your right heel and then fall back onto your butt.
No!
I'm joking.
You
Don't
did not
actually
take
do that.
damage.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't actually do it.
That would have been hilarious. Fuck you.
Just 4 fire damage, just to fucking.
I'm asking if you like music, because I play a song only once.
You can?
I can't.
Reaches over, gingerly plucks up the very grated away and pretty rounded needle.
But what's it worth to you?
Well, what do you need?
I don't know. What can you provide?
I can give what you need.
Well, how can you give what I need if I don't know what I need?
Then I've given you what you need. Your need is to find what you need. And now that you know to find what you need, you know what you need.
You know, that's a decent point.
He's gonna bring out one of the 2 soul boxes he's carrying now. Probably the less intricate and trimmed ones. And he's just gonna open it.
Alright, give me una memento. I haven't gotten to open this one in a minute. Ooh.
Has it changed, or is it the last one I had for him? Because I can send you the link if you want.
I got literally an entire page of about 30 of them here for characters and people. Una memento, por favor.
Putting DM on his toes.
Nope, I got it right here. As yeah, you open up the music box, it starts spinning for a half moment, kind of cranks away, and then the tree leans in just a little bit, looking at it. Slowly starts swaying side to side. You see the 2 little eyes disappear.
It doesn't have words like your song, but so yes, what do I need?
You have one of ours. This box
sorry.
tells me you already know what you need.
One of your what?
One of our kin.
Who would that be?
The little limb kind of stretches forward and gently pokes the corner of the little box.
I see. It's made of guess it's made of wood, isn't it? Alexander, what's your take on this?
Well, honestly, I don't know if I really want to say it out loud. It seems pretty morbid in a sense, if you think about it.
Oh, how'd you say that?
I mean, think about it. It's a box made out of wood that's playing metal, or playing metal like pins and making music, right? Saying it's one of theirs, well, you understand the purpose of, like, cutting down trees and making lumber and...
So if they had any qualms with it, surely, I mean, that phonograph, that box is clearly made of wood.
Is our purpose by the Autumn Father to see the future of any who come by us, Though our numbers have dwindled some, since those strange and somewhat random blue and purple and green ripples caused a few of us to fall through it.
So you aren't from here?
The ripples weren't from here. We've been here since... Oh. Well. Since his birthday. And the other one gives a one-armed shrug.
Well, if it is your purpose to see the futures of those who passed, and jeez, what can you claim of mine?
I can't give more than what you already have there.
I can tell you right now, Torin, that ignorance is kind of bliss sometimes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but this is a loosely based metaphor for my future that leaves plenty of questions and everything unanswered.
Alright, so what if they tell you when and how you die? How would you like to live the rest of your life with that kind of information?
You're making this overly complicated.
I'm kind of not. That's like the first question that should run past your mind whenever you're talking about futures.
How does the song make you feel? What does it tell you?
Well, it's hopeful.
And he's gonna snap the box closed. And then he's gonna pass it over to Alexander, kind of just shove it in his paws. He's gonna just, take a few steps back,
You got the little box in your hands, Alexander.
He's such a moody one.
Both the trees kind of turn, look towards you, Alexander. You're one of us. Why haven't you told him his future then?
Well, I know what I just mentioned right now. It's like,
Are you telling him what he needs?
of course. I guess. But...
And I have been remiss to make an accusation that you've not been doing our job. You are a willow, after all, although a very small one.
Well, given how we grow, right? Compared to my size, you should understand I haven't really been around long enough.
It kind of scratches the side of its sort of head with a branch. There's not been saplings, well, for over a year now. So it's very interesting and makes me feel very hopeful to see another of our kin so young.
Well, this is I should go and check on him really quick. I'll be right back.
Do take care. And you hear a scratch and a rip.
You go over here with the rest of the group and just kind of sigh and wipe his forehead.
They're not actually there.
They're not actually there. They're still slowly walking their way back down the path. They got like another 5-6 minutes, but you do see Torin standing a little ways up.
Well, then I will go to him and give him back his box.
My hand in the back.
Isn't it yours?
Yes, but you should open it.
All right. I'm gonna open it.
Alright, give me un momento. You hear a nice little chime come out of it.
Can you DM me this song, DM, so I can add it to my notes?
I know what this one is.
You have to admit, it's rather a lovely tune.
Yeah. You don't, you don't know what this does, do you?
Absolutely not. No.
It's, well, that's your tune.
Huh?
It's, this is a soul box.
Huh. Interesting.
It's, I don't know how I picked that, but, that's yours. The box isn't yours, but the song is.
Huh. Well, I guess that's rather lovely. I'm kind of entranced by it in a way.
I have a second one. That's another one I found. You can hold on to that if you'd like to. Just it's a loan. It's a loan. If I ever want it back, I'll take it back. But you can hold on to that.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. He's gonna close it and stow it safely.
Add a soul box to your inventory.
It's a hell of a statue out there.
Actually, it's pretty huge. I was kind of looking at that a little bit.
You want to go find out what it is?
I kind of do. I ain't not gonna lie.
Hey, let's go find out what it is.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, two of you start making your way down the path. The others will be able to follow shortly behind in just a little bit. Where did the two of you go?
Or, I mean, I guess Torin walks right up to the water's edge.
Alright. Yeah, standing at the edge of the water, it's clear, it's crisp. It looks like it's probably cold to the touch. You can see through it, and you can see brickwork running along the bottom that's had a little bit of like dirt and some soot kind of shift around on it. It's slowly becoming a pond layer, but it looks like it's not been there very long.
This seems kind of new. It's not. The algae hasn't had time to form. The water is bioluminescent.
The question is, how deep is it?
It doesn't look very deep. I mean, I can see right through it. Look, it's like a 12 inches, maybe.
Alright, we're gonna kneel down and like, I don't know, like do that fucking like poke at the water, like
a charisma save, Torin.
oh great.
It's entranced by the water.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Nice.
That is some super crisp, really nice, kind of clear water. But as you touch it, give me a moment. I'm gonna DM you. There we go.
Oh, that's. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done?
Huh?
It's all wrong. It's all bad. Do you not see that? Wait, do you not see that?
What? See what?
the water. It's a bog. It's all gone rancid.
What? Am I looking at the same thing?
So I'm seeing this. What am
I'm gonna find a stick and poke it with the stick.
Oh, careful.
Roll me a charisma save, Alexander.
What?
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
I'm just gonna
Oh,
do
fucking
a
shut
copy paste then, as apparently these two guys have become like the fucking super sleuth friends after talking to a tree.
Oh.
Oh, well, this is interesting.
What do you see?
Oh, right, just exactly what you see. It's like a giant swamp.
Now that Torn can see, I assume there's moss right on the surface.
Yep.
Can he,
There's moss on the surface. There is thick, very chalked up, dirty mud underneath. The water is, in fact, not see-through at all.
Can he like skim some moss off? Like this isn't like a false perception. Like this is real.
Yeah. You reach over and you're able to touch a lot of the moss and kind of run your hand through it. I would like a dex save from the both of you.
Nat 20 on perception.
Hey, nice.
What?
Let's go!
What is
Thorin, you
happening?
whip your hand back and step back to the side. About a second in advance. Alexander, you see him pull his arm back really quickly, wondering why he's being so scared. And it only takes you half a second as you're kind of having the same realization before you step back as well. Both you guys quickly jumping towards the back. I would like...
Machine gun!
Before that, I would like both of you to roll me initiative. Everybody else, you'll be joining after 3 turns.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys.
My initiative is ass.
Uh-oh. You couldn't have waited for us.
I didn't think... I thought it was just a cute magic pond! Besides, is Torn the kind of, like, person to be safe at... Oh.
It's a Kelpie.
I fucking knew it. Perfect.
20.
Oh.
You see, lunging out of the water, a very sickly, seaweed, black, kind of ichor-like hoof come jutting out, and the center of the hoof almost makes kind of a clacking, grabbing motion, trying to grab Torn's claw, as both of you step back, kind of shoulder to shoulder, quickly getting away from this, as the other hoof reaches up, bends all the wrong ways, and plants itself in the edge of the bog. The top of the head rising up, the ears kind of starting to pop out, the jaw unhinging and hanging lowly with a bunch of threads and moss and just sickly oil-like texture, as slowly but surely a very large, decrepit, skeletal and just kind of oil-soaked looking just monster of a horse rises up out of the water, snarls at you, clacks its bone-like jaw. And first turn in the turn order.
Alex, I think we've made a mistake.
Artax, you're sinking. Come on, turn around. You have to. Now,
Don't you
come on.
fucking dare bring up Artax, you motherfucker. No. No, that's a sad moment, not a funny moment. That's not a funny haha. That's a terrible, sad time, and you should feel bad. There's nothing funny about Artax. No. Just for that, it's gonna make us 3 attacks against you, Alexander, you little shit.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm taking a picture of this. Just so you guys believe me.
Hitting that 20'd.
No.
Rip Alexander.
No, but I'm glad I brought my new dice into this. They're already giving dividends.
Sorry, you did ask for it with that terrible line.
A little bit, yeah. No, I'll just throw it in the session chat here that we're in.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, that's funny. Wait a second, is that my dice roller? It's my dice roller.
That is your old dice roller. You left it here.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That is 3 21s to hit you, Alexander.
Oh, no.
Oof.
Ah, Rip Alexander.
Yep. Rip.
He'll be fine.
I can't revive you either, so good luck.
The first hit, second hit, and third hit. Whoa. So that's 25, that's 27 bludgeoning damage as this large seaweed and sickly looking horse thwomps at you 3 times with his front hooves and kind of knocks you back just a little bit, bludgeoning into you. It will
Did
then
it have
turn
to move towards him to do that? Or
Nope.
did it?
It seems to have the reach to do so from its current spot. It turns its head, its jaw kind of unhinged and hanging by what seems to be threads and hairs and sinew more than actual bone or ligament, and it kind of wobbles side to side as it laser focuses on you, Torn. It raises back, thrusting both of its legs up in the air, and I need both of you to give me a dex save.
Oh. Fuck, I know what this is.
24.
Ooh. So Torn will only take half damage and not be moved. However, Alexander, you will take the full damage.
Torn will actually take no damage if this is an area attack.
It is an area attack. So, alright, you'll take no damage then. That is, Alexander, you take 9 plus 6. You take 15 more bludgeoning damage as you are launched back 15 feet and landing on the edge of the stone, kind of scooting on your back. Torn, you managed to negate this and dodge this as a boom of force just erupts outwards from the base of this, some of the water and moss getting kicked up with it. As it stops, looks to you, and that will be its turn.
I just realized something, and I'm kind of a dope for doing this, but, give me 1 second here. That's some really sick music you picked.
Thank you.
There it is. Let's do it in a level 4 and submit.
Ooh. Okay. Let's make a dex save. Oh, you're upcasting it. Oh, fuck.
He just goes, yeah, and flies backwards and then in the other direction a fucking fire.
Yeah.
Not in the other direction, right where it made contact with him.
Oh, that's 60 feet. Oh, wait, that's the range. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it attacks a specific target.
Just so you guys believe me. What happens when you pass the check on Hellish Rebuke?
It's only half damage.
Okay, so that'll be, what is that? 26, 27, 9, 35, cut in half. 18?
Okay.
God, I gotta get the calculator. This is a weird number.
Odd number.
Oh, hey, that's a cool gun. There we go. Yeah, as it gets knocked back and you land back, you kind of squint a little bit. Some of that odd kind of sound emanates from you, and a little bit of hellfire just kind of flashes over the front of it. One of the long, kind of nasty-looking seaweed locks of hair kind of fall off and land in the water, and it lets out sort of a eerie, kind of waterlogged screech. Let's see, Torn, it is your turn.
Thorn's gonna strafe backwards, kind of just probably about to where Alex is. And he's just gonna throw a look over his shoulder, gonna make,
Find yourself some space, you know, good dad.
and he's gonna fucking hip fire with the MG at disadvantage.
As you do, though, it will make one attack against you as you leave its attack area.
Oh, okay.
That
Wait,
is
since
an
he's using the MMG, couldn't we argue that it's being suppressed?
Well, he's not shooting me yet.
He's not.
I figured
shooting
you were shooting it as you were running back.
Shooting on the move is different from shooting while stationary. However, it rolled an 18 to hit.
That'll meet.
That'll meet. All right. So that will be half a 17. That'll be 8 points of damage. 8 points of bludgeoning, catches you on the shoulder. One of the hooves just kind of pop, catch you as you run back and get over to Alexander.
And he is going to use his action with these nice new mechanics you've instilled to suppress.
Alrighty.
What was the area you said? 10 by 20?
It should be a 10 by 20. Yep, 10 by 20 rectangle in whatever way you want to angle or point it or move it or orient it.
Let me get my brush out.
Use the rectangle.
Not like that, right?
Rectangle. So let's see. Let me get a square here.
About that, yeah. Just
I do apologize that there's like, oh god, wrong one. I do apologize that there's like 2 grids on this map. It's a little silly.
so that's 20 rounds, right?
Double check the stats. I believe it was sacrifice 20 rounds for a suppression effect.
I didn't notice it had 2 grids too. You said something.
And then I wasn't thinking about this. That probably eats the bonus action, at least for the gun, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay, yeah. Turn then. Yeah, that's turn.
Alright. Yeah, you drop down, plant it, just start firing 20 rounds, and it is now suppressed.
Nah, he's not planting it. He's standing there fucking rattling.
Off the hip.
Oh, just doing a hip rattle? Alright, I'm all for it. Let me double
As
check.
we're casually walking back. Do you think he remembered the glove this time?
Don't know.
No.
Sacrificing a 20-round burst in place of any action and bonus action that turn, all targets within the square lose 75% movement and cannot take offensive action requiring line of sight to attack. Alright, yeah. You just see Torrin gets between you and it, Alexander, standing at your feet, and just starts from the hip Barcelona style, just chopping rounds, like, aggressively towards this Kelpie. Alexander, we get to your turn.
I'm faster than you. You have range. You're soft.
Unfortunately, Alexander, as you reach past Torrin and thrust your hand forward, Torrin, you can see it in the corner of your sight. A little ball of orange and red kind of hellfire starts to form in his palm, juts forward, rapidly starting to grow, but then just as rapidly, over a couple inches, shrinks and poofs out of existence.
Oh, F you. And that eats my spell slot, doesn't it?
It does indeed. Counterspell.
Alexander, back off. I'm gonna run soon, and I can run faster than you.
You say withdraw. You know what? I second this.
Run at your full distance. What is that, 5, 10, 15, 20? Yeah, that's 30 feet. Just, running off. All right. Top of the turn order, Kelpie. Movement is suppressed, so going to bonus action.
Ah, shit.
Misty step. Fucker.
You see the water kind of swirl up and envelop around it as it shrinks down below the surface while also getting wrapped over by the moss. And then you hear sort of a gurgling as it pops back up out of the water and moss and bog off to the side, stamping one of its hoofs down, looking over at you angrily, Torn. I would like a charisma save.
That's interesting.
A 12.
You are racked with a inhuman, like, mentally incapable amount of fear. Any weapons currently in your hands are being utilized, and any logical course of action is kind of nullified until, well, he stops staring at you.
Can I counter stare?
You're gonna have to make an argument as to how you would do that as we get to your turn.
Just challenge absolute fucking panic, but I will argue that Torrin has all of the panic power. The more he panics, the more he fucking kind of dials in.
Also,
I'm fine with that. Give me a charisma save. You're gonna have to beat whatever your charisma stat is. What is your charisma? You only get
12.
a +1. So yeah, you surpassed it then. Yeah, you'll be able to take an action. You're still gonna be filled with fear, but you have, at least for now, directed fear that you'll be able to utilize. What do you want to do with it?
I have just an action?
Action and bonus action. Unless you should maintain the suppression.
No, now he's gonna shoot at it because he's fucking terrified. Tactics out the window. So, disadvantage.
Disadvantage, make that first attack.
10 and a 16.
Let me double check. Neither will hit as the rounds rip through what seems to be making contact with it or splashing the water and the bog all around it. However, every what seems to be an impact, you almost get the notion that maybe you just gotta aim a little bit harder, as some of the bullets are hitting the body, or at least the thin, sinewy, kind of seaweed bog flesh, and it looks like you're just missing remnants of bone or anything vital entirely as the rounds just kind of rip through or past it without any consequence.
And then bonus action.
All right.
You'll see this, Alex. Alex Torrance standing there and he's just like fucking like dialed in, and there's just fucking like goldenish, ethereal dragonish magic just starting to swirl around him.
It's not angelic, it's not Peter's, but it's kind of a spacey sort of golden kind of hue and glow that just wraps around him. I don't think you've seen this one on him before. However, this gives you, what does this do for you, Torin?
Resistance to all damage.
Okay, good shit. As a
And
roundabout
he's
to
gonna take one step forward.
Gotcha.
You're the one who hit me with this.
As a roundabout to you, Alexander, you got one hand up against this giant toadstool. You hear record player music, and you see the two trees just kind of idly swaying side to side.
I'll try another one. Except this time I'm gonna be at a lower spell.
All right, let me roll perception. It is not paying attention to you at all. So yeah, you'll get this one off effectively. Over the top of your head, you hear a zzz kind of pass over you. Let's see if he passes the dex save. Oh, fuck. Okay, he'll take the full of this one. 26 fire damage. Ooh, baby.
Cut back to the rest of the party. They're just casually walking like, I wonder what's going on.
You're kind of walking. They just hear the over the garden wall off in the distance, and then they hear a little bit of ta-ta-ta-ta. But they're like, what is that? Yeah.
The wee Burning Man is fighting the trees again.
fireball goes soaring over and across and lands and impacts the moss and ground next to it and directly impacts it. It lets out a loud shriek and kind of sidesteps a few times. Torn, you are no longer under the effect of fear.
Oh, just, what the hell am I doing? Why does fear make me stand still? What the hell is wrong with me?
Anything else, Alexander?
You know, look at Torn's like, probably better to get away from the water.
I just did something to me.
Well, you're obviously not under it right now. I'm pretty sure I can't come too far on land.
I'm pretty sure it can.
Well, either way, better distance, right?
I'm working on it.
What else you got, Alexander?
Pretty much it.
That'll
my
be it.
pistol's not gonna hit it, so.
Alrighty. Roundabout to the Kelpie. Standing in the water, a little bit singed. It looks pretty angrily towards you. And it will make a quick stomp of its hoof. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Backing up to the edge of the stonework. As you can kind of see the back end and the heels kind of touch the edge of where the bog is. And it kind of leans itself and lowers forward. And I am going between 20 different pages. So give me a memento.
Very glad I didn't go with my gut to jump on the lily pads.
Oh, yeah.
This would have been highly inconvenient.
Alright, perfect. Torin, I need a deck save.
Yeah. Oop, I still had disadvantage toggled.
Oop.
I need to be on that.
Telling you, doing the query.
There.
Ooh. It leans forward, and some of those long, sickly tendrils of hair and mane that are just all mangled up and oily and goopy. It's almost like it's not a organic substance really anymore, or let alone horse mane. Kind of lunges forward, makes a whipping motion, wraps around your midsection, Torn, and will yoink you forward. You will take 12 bludgeoning as, let me measure 40 feet forward.
Shit.
Oh dear.
You get yoinked forward, landing on your chest with a machine gun, splashing down into the water and the bog and the kind of muck and sinking into it a ways.
Is this difficult terrain?
This is difficult terrain.
This is as difficult as it comes.
Yeah. It will then use its bonus action to stare at you once again, and I need you to make a charisma save, Torn.
Is it really more difficult than a Hydra, though?
Yes.
Could I...
The Hydra's not grabby. Torn, one hand is sinking down about to the elbow. Both your knees are down into the muck. Your snout was just buried in like muck and grime. The machine gun is just submerged in it. As you look up and over, and the kind of white light coming from the eyes of this solid black, just decrepit looking water creature in this bog, it just overwhelmingly fills you with fear once again. You are beyond scared. Your only thought is flee or cower in place. Torin, what do you want to do?
Well, you said flee. Well, last time, the fear instilled fight, but now I presume that's off the table.
This one's a cower in place or try to flee. You can leave it to in character decision or vibes. You can leave it to out of character decision, or you can leave it to dice if you want to.
Probably start scrambling backwards, but he's not letting go of the machine gun because he's panicking, and also it's his machine gun, so he will be able to move 10 feet.
Are you trying to move the full 10 feet?
Yes. Well, I mean 20 with the gun, but
next turn, you will subtract 10 feet from your total movement. As you try to move in this bog, you're able to raise up a little bit, but every movement you make, every step, every kind of shuffle causes you to start locking and sinking in more. The suction's getting heavier as you are starting to pull down in deeper. However many feet you dedicate or attempt to dedicate to movement is subtracted from your next turn's movement. So you are still in place. However, if you only had, 20 feet of movement in difficult terrain, so it would only be 10 feet of movement. So you have lost 10 feet of movement of your total movement speed next turn.
But I haven't moved at all?
You tried to.
Okay. Huh.
You still have an action and bonus action should you choose to take it or use it in some way.
I can't attack. You told me I couldn't.
Yep.
Well, I'm trapped. I can't move. Flight is kill. That's my argument.
If you want to spend your action to try to dash.
No, that seems like a
You just said that wouldn't work.
Yeah. Is suppressing fleeing?
No. Technically not. I do want a sleight of hand check though first.
Yeah, okay.
To debog the machine gun and hopefully clear the threads of like long, strandy, nasty muck off the belt before you start squeezing the trigger.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you know how to clean and clear a jam, check the spacing, you bring that to your hip and just and start fucking egg beating that way.
Mud and shit flying. It's fucking horrible. It's like fucking steroids Vietnam.
Just M60 from the hip, fucking haphazardly, but I'm assuming right there.
Yeah, one down further.
One further down. All right.
Yeah.
It will be suppressed as well as you are locked and bogged.
And
Alexander.
The turn.
I'm going to throw a Hail Mary, and hopefully this works, because if not, I'm kind of screwed.
Another third fireball. All right, let's do a deck save.
Actually, that one's at a higher casting. That's at level 6.
Yep. He will not notice that as he is focusing Torrin down at the moment. Wow, that's a 2. Fuck this dice. I'm throwing it away. Yeah, so he'll take that damage. What is that? 20, 33 fire damage. Okay, let me subtract 33.
My only 6th level slot.
That's a fun
You've served me
caliber.
well.
Yeah, dude.
Brutal.
His health is currently a caliber. Yeah, you send that fireball out. It impacts next to him. Torn, you are no longer afeared. As you realize, while suppressing,
Afeared.
you are still very stuck. Like, your spats on your claws are no longer visible in this bog in how much you have sank. Think pistol calibers, guys. What else you got, Alexander?
Hey, he said 458 Cthulhu. That's a pistol caliber.
How much can I move as a bonus action?
Bonus action can't affect movement unless it's a spell that does it. The only way to boost movement speed is with sacrificing your action.
Okay. But I can still move full movement?
Yep. You can still move
And that's
full
how
movement.
much?
On your character sheet, it should be 30, I think, on the top of your character sheet, next to your AC.
Oh, I have to go back to core.
It's not something I like because I'm a FUD. Fuck you. Yeah, you can move 25 feet. It's
true. You like boomer calibers.
What is it? Most powerful handgun in the world. No, wait, that was a different caliber.
I'm gonna start insulting the Kelpie to get its attention off of Torrin and onto me.
Roll me intimidation or roll me intimidation. Ooh, all right. Let me do a charisma. Unfortunately, it will fall on deaf ears as it has just been hit by a fireball and is kind of angry at the round splashing and impacting around it.
literally hits by a fireball, but then ignores the one that hit it with the fireball. Good talk.
The water-cooled 1917 in front of him is keeping his attention. Also, why is there peaceful bird sound still playing? There shouldn't be peaceful bird sounds. There should be only combat music playing.
The birds are like, yeah, this is a Tuesday.
Yeah, this is normal. It's a magnum caliber, you dopes. As we get to the top of the turn order before the Kelpie, I want the 4 of you roll your initiatives as you guys come joining in.
Can I argue for... Actually, I don't think it's going to matter because I have straight away.
Initiative.
Also, it is a pistol caliber. It's in the BFR. That's a fucking pistol. Check that, me motherfucker.
It is. It's 2250.
If it's 4570, we're boned. That's more health than Cathila had.
Kelpies aren't stronger than a god, don't worry. But he is rather chunky.
Alright.
And let's get that initiative. Hachu. Yeah!
I got to do it twice. Hang on.
Oh, you do get to do it twice. Let's see.
Yeah!
Yeah! Alright, Hachu's at a 16. Redemption. Alright. Top of the turn order as the 4 of you come rounding the corner. You see 2 trees swaying to music. However, that music from the gramophone's kind of swelled over by the sound of a fireball leaving Alexander and impacting while he yells racial slurs at the water horse. You see the water horse standing out there getting suppressed by
Get over here,
Torrin.
you overgrown sea biscuit.
By Torrin, who is currently hip-firing the 1917, slowly kind of sinking in this nasty, decrepit bog. And you see a large seaweed and just very nasty, mildewy, very large horse staring him down. As it will do a bonus action to whoop, and drop down beneath the water. And will pop up woof, outside of the suppression range.
Way to go, way to go!
It is going to make 3 attacks against you, Torrin. I would like you to roll me Perception to see if you notice it behind you, or else this will be considered a sneak attack.
Not 20.
Oh, fuck it.
Damn. Yeah, this will just be a regular attack then.
Fear
If you
is
look right
home,
over
man.
your shoulder.
Isn't it?
Fear is homed him in.
Yeah, right.
And just egg beating the machine gunner all the way around.
Just kind of wave it like, you're behind me. Yeah, let me roll his 3 attacks. That's an 11,
No.
a 9, and another
No.
9. Wow, those rolled bad.
Just panic. Just.
Because Torrin rolled a 20, man.
Yeah, you try to lean forward, you kind of dodge the one side, dodge the other side as the left hoof slaps down, the right hoof slaps down next to you, the left hoof tries to hit you again, and you swing to the side and dodge it, but your legs are still locked in the mud, still just kind of unable to move. Action and bonus action, it will use its movement to kind of step over to here. As we get to Rich. Hey, Rich. What you up to,
Hey.
buddy?
Well, seeing
Come
all
in the
of
water!
this...
Do not come in the water! Don't come in the water!
Yeah, seeing all this going on, Rich is, of course, going to get pretty pissed off that he's missing out on the fight.
Are you saying you would like to rage?
Oh, yeah, he's going to be angry.
Man, I can't wait for Rich to take 1 damage.
Alright, with that, he's going to go. Let me verify. Yeah. He's going to be here, but he's going to be, like, on the bank still.
Alrighty.
Yeah, sure. Right there, but still on the bank.
Gotcha.
Is it Alt, Control?
That works right there. I
Oh,
can tell
there we go.
roughly where you're at.
All right. With that, he is going to.
He's still
take a
invisible,
swipe.
remember?
Yeah.
No, he's not. It's been like 20 minutes.
And that's
Oh,
an hour
that
long
goes for an
spell.
It's an hour-long spell as long as Hachu maintains concentration on it, or it's not broken.
Oh shit.
Yep. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a swing. I assume that would be at advantage.
That would be at an advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna just yeah. And mind you, this is gonna be reckless too.
Ah, reckless, alright.
So would that be double advantage, or are we just
If it's reckless, then yeah, it would be double advantage.
Hell yeah.
So just roll one at normal and then one at advantage. We'll see which of the three is the highest.
Of course, the one. Sure.
That hits.
All right, let me just remove the invisible token. Got the raging one.
As you drop out of invisibility, making an attack.
Yep. That's going to be yeet.
Does he actually drop out of it, or does he have to wait until Hachu drops it?
Or if you attack, it cancels it.
Yeah, if you attack out of it, it cancels it out.
As you
I thought that was
smack it
just
with
caster or the caster.
bottom of the billhook, it lets out a loud yell as the back left of its calf just splits open and a bunch of sort of sewage type bog just drops down heavily into the rest of the bog.
Get the fucking go and pick a fight with the knuckle levy. You fucking wanks.
Pick a fucking fight. Shut up.
He's gonna swing again. Oof.
Ooh, roll me a d6.
Of course. Is this gonna be a repeat of last time?
Yeah, probably.
It won't fly far away from you, but you will have one hand on the very end of the billhook as it slides forward and lands in the mug in between its hind legs. But you do still have a hand on it, barely. So you retain your weapon.
I kind of want to make an argument for a nut shot.
Kelpie, does it even have nuts?
I would say it'd be at disadvantage because you are swinging this one and it's a called shot.
Nah. Just have to bring it back. I can swing again, which is probably not going to hit anyway.
Yeah, you swing it on back, twirl it, try to drop it down, and it's kind of sidesteps to the side with its back half just so it misses it and splashes down in the muck.
All right, well, I'm going to burn a T-point and go for another attack.
Alright.
Is that another double attack or is that another single? I forget how we agreed on
Is
that.
another double. You have only made 3 attacks, though, so far.
Okay.
So you should have one more primary attack, and then whatever you do with your bonus action, which is, if you spend a key point, it's 2 more main attacks.
Okay. So does that hit?
That will not hit, as it will kick one of its hind hooves up and actually manage to parry and deflect the billhook.
Okay. So this will be... That's going to be a no then.
That'll be a no as well.
Alright. And let me guess, this is also going to be a no. Oh, there you go.
That will hit.
Okay. So...
Give me that
let me
damn
double check to
blade.
see if I can do this. So I want to see if I can do the stunning strike, or is that a plus bonus action? No, it is not plus bonus action. So yeah, I'm going to burn another key point to make that a stunning strike. So that's a
Gotcha.
con save.
Con save, alright. What's the number I'm trying to beat?
Save throw. This is
That's a 12.
13.
Fuck. Yep, he missed it by 1.
Yep. All right, so let me just throw it there. Yeah, so he's stunned until the end of my next turn.
Or flow of key in an opponent. Spend 1 key point striking and strike. Target must succeed on a con save. Will be stunned until the end of your next. Damn. Okay, so he's gonna be stunned for.
Yep.
Till your next turn. Fuck, you go directly after him. Okay. What else you got? think that was
That
your
was-
movement, action, and bonus action.
Bonus action, yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
Hachu,
Down there.
what do?
Well, let's see. I have to get. I'll have to get over like here. I think that was right. Yeah, that should be fine. And I could see him from over here, right?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like down into that. Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm like over him.
Now here comes the danger close. Make it close.
Broken arrow! Broken arrow!
Oh, so you said broken arrow, right?
Oh, danger close. That was me saying broken arrow.
Also,
put
that's
it-
not broken arrows for a missing nuke. You're thinking prairie fire.
Prairie fire, that's it.
Oh, so you said danger close, right? You said danger close, right?
What the?
Oh, no.
I say
What
again,
the fuck
drop
is
all
that?
ordnance on my position.
Well, I
Prairie fire,
can't.
prairie fire, prairie fire.
What is this?
That
spell
would be
you're dropping
that
that's
would.
doing this?
I'm not doing that because that's gonna kill. That's probably gonna kill both Torrent and him,
Yeah.
and severely cripple him.
Yeah, please
So-
kill
Kill
me.
me. Well, the alcohol can kill me.
That's circle of death, by the way.
Oh.
It's 8d6 necrotic damage and a failed save. So
Yeah.
I mean, I still take quarter damage from that.
I mean, at max it's only 40, but still, that's not.
Quarter damage, that's ridiculous.
Totem. Tonk.
Oh shit! Hang on, I need to switch
He is
back
a
to-
bug.
Well, I don't even know why I'm ranging that out. It's double the range for spell sniper.
I
So.
guarantee you can shoot across this map.
Yeah, so I don't even know why I bother ranging it out. So, there's never been a more. This might be overkill depending on how much it actually is.
Disintegrate. Okay. A thin green ray springs from your pointing finger to target you can see within range. Target can be a creature, object, da da da. Must make a
10d6
dex
plus
save.
40?
On a failed save, the target
Yeah.
takes that force damage. The target is disintegrated if this damage leaves it with 0 hit point. Okay. Disintegrated creature and everything is wearing and carrying disappears. The spell automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object or a creation of magical. Wait. Disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object or a creation of magical force. If the target is huge or larger, the spell disintegrates 10 foot. Oh, yeah, so that's for objects. Alright, dex save against a 17. Fuck. Alright. No! Oof. Damn it! Alright, give me that 10d6 and we'll add 40 on top of it. My god.
Fucking F. Just like, I don't feel so good, Mr.
I don't
DM.
feel so good. Yeah, roll me 10d6 plus 40. My god.
69! Yeah!
Yo!
69. Alright. Ow. It hits it, and you see its front left leg, especially in front of you, Torn, and then to those of you running up on the beach side. You see the front left leg, the shoulder, and half of the torso just kind of go a bit gray and turn to ash and just fall off, almost like the end of a cigarette breaking away, and land in the muck and the grime underneath it. As it shrills its head left and right, the bottom left of its jaw disconnecting and dropping down into the muck. However, it grits its beak, or kind of beak-like upper half of its skull and the bottom right of its skull. And you see a bunch of that seaweed and muck, and some of the ribs start kind of regrowing and filling in that space just a little bit. But it seems to pull away from a lot of the rest of its body as it kind of replenishes that arm, brings back some of its torso. looks at you, Torn, with half a lower jaw hanging there angrily and dangling by the sinew and thread once again.
Hey, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
It was severely hurt, but it is still standing.
I'm still standing.
Well,
Never did. What else you got, Hachu? Holy shit.
Horrific thing from a Kelpie.
I mean, I don't.
Kelpie
think
John.
I'm range from a pistol. Wait, what the fuck? That was weird. Well, actually, hang on.
I don't think pistols can reach 70 feet.
I think they can, but at disadvantage.
30 feet at advantage, 50 feet at disadvantage. Or no. Yeah, 30 feet, 50 feet, max. Anything beyond that is like disadvantaged from hell.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Not right now. I don't have any other bonus things I can do either. At least not that I
Not
don't
worth
think
a
so.
surprisingly high 25% chance of a nat 1 on that.
Yeah. My pistol explodes. Oh no.
My high power!
Wow. 2 World Wars.
But
High power?
dropped my beans.
What else you got, Hachu? Or is that all?
and it might have to be all. Yeah, it'll be all.
Torn!
So,
What the fuck did I just hear? Beans.
walking isn't working. Running.
Wait,
isn't
who just said
working.
beans? Hang
We
on.
suck.
1 second. Who just
I'm
said
bored.
beans? Okay, fuck. That sounded like it came from my desk. Like in front of me. It came from my desk. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like I'm looking for something that said beans. Like, is my phone on? What the?
Get fucking spooked.
Oh god. Anyway, go again, Torn. My bad. Holy shit, that caught me so off guard.
So, what was I saying?
That's a crazy audio file.
All right. The kobold is going to begin to levitate up out of the muck.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
And bonus action shoot at it. Rich is going to negate the disadvantage and just make it a normal shot.
Ah, that he will.
Which
all of-
will hit.
That will hit.
Should everyone who has line of sight roll a perception check to see if they notice Torn floating?
He's up to 20 feet, okay? He's gone up.
He's about
literally
20
floated
feet
up
with
20 feet into the air while shooting a
almost,
browning on him.
Almost 2 kobold-sized globs on either of his legs, just of muck and weeds kind of stuck to his claws and his spats.
31 piercing.
31, holy fuck. Alright, let me subtract 31 here from the map. I'm using calculator on this bitch. Damn, yeah. You just from the hip rip into him with that burst.
And now Torn is there, but 20 feet in the air.
Yep.
Hey, he's floating.
And turn.
Alright.
Nice job, Hachu!
Peter.
Yeah, sure.
Stop taking credit, you creep.
From my
taking
item
credit for
I still never,
magic. No one questions it. That's what he thinks, all these warlock things.
Well,
are
it's
just
not like he
Hachu.
notices he has his own magic or anything,
Yeah.
so it's not.
There's so many spellcasters.
But everyone just assumes it's Hachu every time. And he
For
takes
my
credit
item
for it every
interaction.
time, too. Yeah.
For my item interaction, I'm gonna give Nikos one of the holy water grenades.
Thank you.
Then I'm going. I got 40 feet movement. There looks like a good enough.
Nikos,
What?
curveball.
Nikos, who is on first?
What's on second?
I don't know. Third base.
We need to get in character that debate happening.
Oh, that's definitely.
Well, the Kelpie is enraged, and I can certainly see the flying Torin machine gunning the shit out of it.
Yeah.
So,
And the rabbit behind it stabbing it in the flanks.
Stab it in the balls.
I'm gonna hit it with a nice.
Ooh, baby! What is the, Wait,
14,
you point at one
I
creature
think.
you can see within range? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me make a, wisdom save. Yeah, that's a 13.
Sure, R space 3d12 plus 1d8. Wow! Thank you, dice.
That's okay.
13
It's still
radiant.
26. Oh. All right. Give me a moment here. As I'm gonna switch this around real quick.
Oh no, he's pulling out an Uno.
You guys have hit the second stage.
Of course it was.
That's not the right one. That's not the right one.
Somehow that's actually more scary than whatever it is you're gonna go with as a second stage.
That's not the right one either.
Oh god. Oh god.
I didn't know which encounter you guys would be coming up against, so.
It's okay, we did
Where
read
the
it.
context of the last one's supposed to be? Or were we fucking?
Don't worry, there's a lot of
Looking for
strange
Lenny
stuff
while
in the
being
Fae. Traveling dancing girls are one of them. There we go. Yeah, Tola Basilica hits it. You guys hear the nice radiant celestial energy of Peter kind of shoot past Alexander. The bell tolls, the taco must be eaten, and it lets out a nice loud yell as radiant energy just rips away a solid chunk of it. What else you got, Peter?
Offhand shot.
Alright. With what? Ah, Winchester. Very nice.
That's a 14.
That will not hit, unfortunately. As
Never
it
does.
will rip past it and hit the water. It's always worth a shot. Nikos.
All right. Well, if I can actually select my character token, there we go. I'm gonna huck the holy water grenade at it.
Alrighty. Let's see. Did we stat these? I'm trying to remember.
It's a heavy grenade, but radiant, isn't it?
Yes. It only works on
So-
things that are able to take damage from radiant, which this definitely does. So,
Explicitly.
Heavy grenades are
weak to
44,
radiant, I guess.
right?
let's see. Heavy grenades
If I remember right.
are 4d4.
44. All right.
44 radiant damage. 8, so that'll be a 16 radiant. Let me subtract that. Ooh. Yeah, that goes sailing on past over the top of you, Alexander. You see it smack against the side of its head, the water splashing over it. You realize a lot of the bog around it, too, is also fizzing and kind of smoking and sizzling as the water splashes over the skull and the neck and the mane. Unfortunately, Torrin, you get a front center view of skull and sinew kind of melting away on the left side of this equine head and dropping down into the mud that is also smoking underneath it as it's snarling.
I would like to remind you guys that when we got these made, as the glass breaks, it breaks up into a bunch of little crosses.
All right.
What else you got,
All right.
Nikos?
Then I'm throwing my spear.
All right.
No.
Whee! You'll whiff it and it'll fly past and land in the bog back behind it.
Wait, I
Bonus
was
action,
using the
recall,
bathroom.
and we'll try it again.
Why did Nikos roll 44?
He threw a holy hand grenade, at it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'll hit.
That one hit.
Ah, for 8 piercing. All right. Damn. Yeah. You stick it nice in the side. You hear ripping of like bone and sinew. It doesn't seem to take too much notice to the spear that hits it, but definitely takes a
That's
spear.
a thought that counts.
Yeah.
That was a rough roll, damn.
Yeah.
Pinpoint on this one, Alexander.
All right.
Alexander, it is your turn.
I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Ah, okay.
If I can get it to cast. I'll have to go on my core page, that's why. Yeah. There we go.
Ooh, yeah, that'll hit. That definitely hits.
So there's 3d10.
I think if you... Ah, there we go. Damn, okay. Oof. Yeah, that one smacks it clean in the side. It does a little stagger, a little, as you just fucking pelt it with a little firebolt. What else you got?
Then I'm gonna pull out my revolver and I'm gonna one-line it.
You will fire the shot, but unfortunately it will pass through the left flank and seems to make no contact with any vitals and sail off into the distance.
It's been revoked.
Get this motherfucker out of here. Get
off my plane of existence.
Alright, that's it. That's it. I'm sending him back to hell. All right.
Kelpie is still stunned, so skipping his turn because Rich is a turd. Hey, Rich, you're up.
Dude. Again! Stun lock the boss!
I mean,
Stun
that's
lock
how
the
you got
motherfucker.
punished
Work
by
his
the
fucking
PM.
legs!
Yep. I mean...
That is
it
how
would
you
go in.
defeat heavy things. I'm not faulting it.
Yep. I mean, kinda can't. Well, not really gonna go anywhere, so how about I just,
Start swinging. That's...
That one misses. That'll hit.
Alright, guess what I'm gonna do?
Stunning strike.
Burning a key point, hitting with Stunning Strike.
Ah, alright. Hey! Alright, let me
Something
do...
tells me we're not going to get a long rest for a minute after this.
It's a good thing I get these back on short.
Okay, and he will be, let's see, I gotta roll a, what was it, Dex?
Con.
Con.
What you got?
Oh, it's in that one!
Oh,
Throwing
yeah!
that die into the cuck chair to watch me masturbate on the pizza, I guess.
What?
That is definitely a series of words.
4 different references to 4 different obscure things. Yeah, he is fucking stun locked, and his hindquarters goes down into the bog. He's almost kind of sitting down now.
Perfect.
What else you got? Bunk?
I mean,
Oh, roll me a
Really?
d6!
really? This is how this is gonna go. I
Really?
do that, and this is what this is gonna
Really?
do.
Really?
There it
Really?
is. That's what I've been waiting on. Fuck it.
Torrid, make me a dex save. Actually, no, you're 20 feet in the air. Never
Yeah,
mind.
okay.
It sails clean
Save.
past you over his shoulder as you go to make a stab, and your billhook lands on the opposite side of it in the square underneath Torn.
Fucking piece of shit.
Just sticks into the muck.
Grabs the fucking whatever this fucker is. Just...
Rich, you dropped your thing.
Didn't make me come up there and drag you down and use you as a fucking weapon to beat
Yeah,
the
why don't you
bastard with.
fucking try? Fuck you.
Hey, could y'all not and focus on him as just shouting it from up here?
What else you got, Benu?
Hold on. Alright, he doesn't.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Rook's pretty good so far, so what is that? 1, 2, and 3, and I have 4 total?
Yep, 4 main attacks.
Yep. Alright, so that's how'd that do?
That will hit, barely.
Damage has been consistent the whole time. Delicious.
You kick him in the left hind quarters for 10
Give him the
bludgeoning.
ass.
Just give him a nice ass kick.
Yeah. Well, he's sitting on his fucking balls, so I can't reach those, so kick him in the fucking ass.
Yeah.
I
Just
always
give him
thought
a
all
nice
Kelpies
side
were
kick.
female.
You
Not
are
that
literally
matters.
kicking a horse's ass.
Not all. At least not to my
No,
knowledge.
not all of them. No, there's a pretty widespread on it.
I thought there was one mill Kelpie at least in Legends.
Depends on if this is
Lores,
supposed to be
and Mythos.
Kelpie or Knuckle Levy or where we're drawing it from. But that's getting off into the weeds.
Sort of a mix.
Funny. Yeah, I will.
Get off your high horse.
I'm shooting him. I could do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go for an offhand as well. Why not?
Alright.
Watch swinging that one.
Your hand falls off. Oh no! You go to make a kick to the other flank and it just barely passes
Wiggles.
behind it and misses. It kind of wiggles a little.
Trying not to step into the water.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it for me.
Hachu. Kelpie's still kicking. She be kicking.
Need
Yeah,
to
right now she'd be
use. So, hypothetical.
Hypothetical.
Oh no.
What would happen if he cast banishment on a thing like this?
You'd send it to another plane.
They go to a white void of endless nothing.
Mm-hmm.
If they're on their home plane.
They counterspell it because the DM's tired of us doing
If
that.
they're on their home plane, they get sent to a another harmless plane of some sort where they're isolated.
Don't banish it, it'll go to
I
Earth.
keep for. Oh, shit.
Send the
Oh,
Kelpie
sorry.
to Ireland.
No, it's a harmless demi plane, so it's not a real plane.
Yeah.
It's
a
yeah,
pocket
the target
plane.
is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point it reappears space will after near.
The land of endless bogs. Are you gonna try to cast banishment?
Nah, it's not gonna like keep it gone or anything. So
Yeah, it will, if you can hold it for a minute. Remember I did that to the Hydra?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that is how it works. Okay, I forgot how it works. Okay.
Nikos' spear isn't stuck in it this time, is it?
It is.
Yes.
It is.
I just think. Oh. Don't take Nikos' new spear.
Oh no.
See me do it again.
Well,
That's how he lost his old spear.
I know.
well, it takes
Twice
a
now, it's
minute
been
for.
teleported away from him.
I mean, it takes a minute for me to like to cast it at it, or it takes a minute for it to
No, no,
actually.
you cast it instantly.
No.
You have to hold it for a minute for it to become permanent.
To make it permanent.
However, the spear
Oh,
goes with
okay.
it when it poofs.
And I can only summon it when it's on the same plane as me.
It's already fated to hit, man. Nikos has to lose spears this way.
Yeah, I know.
No.
You can
This
get
is
another
how I
one, right?
disarm him.
I mean,
That spear is genuinely sentimental.
It's got a whole arc
Is it,
tied
though?
into it.
Is it
Yeah,
though?
it's
I just
a
kind of
Sheen
picked it up
spear.
off a beach.
No, it's a Telsheen spear specifically from Rhodes.
Yeah, it was the one I picked up off the beach after banishing his first spear.
What would you like to do, Hachi?
Rip spear.
It's fine, you can do it. Just get another one from like somewhere else.
I think it's a guaranteed kill because it's just gonna disappear. Like it has to, right? The storytelling dice demand it.
If you can hold it for a minute.
Just saying,
Well,
Ox has
if-
gotten pretty used to us banishing shit. So I don't know.
I feel it'll come back to bite someone in the ass.
What you got, Hachi? What you doing?
scoot up a
I've only
little
done it
bit.
twice. It didn't
'cause-
hold once.
Yeah.
Oh, I did just scoot up another. There.
Also, it's not like it'll be hard to hold because combat will drop because it's the only mob.
So think of
Hey, Nikos, how much do you like your spear?
Oh no.
I have an idea.
I mean, I'd rather it not be banished, but go ahead, I suppose. Let's just get another one somewhere else.
I'll I'm gonna do something first, and if it's still alive after I do this part, then I'll banish it. So get your spear after I do this.
You gotta stop talking and do something that's looking at me.
We're all looking at you. You're floating in the air.
Looking at me. Looking at you. Looking at me.
Ooh, light. Okay, a con save. Yeah. 18 plus 2, that's a dirty 20. Watching
Damn.
over a creature of your choice you can see within range. The target must make a con
It
save.
takes half damage on that. Let's say that's okay.
8d8 necrotic. So, yeah, roll me 8d8. Let's see what it do.
Oh, it rolled with it, so it was.
Oh, it did 40. All right. It
Damn,
will
that's a really
take
high roll for that, actually.
20 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of withers. A little bit of it rots away, but it doesn't seem to hit it quite as hard. But it doesn't like it as one of its hooves sticks into the mud. As it pulls its leg back up, the hoof kind of stays in the mud for a moment. It's just, oh, shit. What else you got, Hachi?
If how much far? I move like 20 feet ish. Gonna scoot down a little bit more. My range of the one. Heck! Come on.
It meets.
Oh.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Fucking
Wow,
meets.
I can't wait. Yeah,
One-
baby!
One piercing.
Yeah.
1 point of damage. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. That's what I want.
Let's go. Torin, floating in the air, heavy mud-covered feet. You got the machine gun in hand. They're
So,
welling on this thing beneath you.
He's going to start levitating away. Still at 20 feet, but he's moving laterally now, and shooting it. We'll just floating away.
All right. Make me your attacks.
20 feet, that's the limit, and he's gonna shoot at. Just slowly floating away, mag dumping.
Belt dumping.
Second one hits. I
Second
guess.
hits. Yep.
24.
Ooh, okay.
And offhand.
That
16,
won't hit.
no.
Some of those hit. I blame it on you floating actively away as you're firing these 18 rounds from the belt fed.
Yeah, me too. All right, that turn. Just panic, floating away and shooting.
Oh god, Peter.
I'm gonna come up by Nikos. I'm gonna pass him another one of those holy water grenades.
Thank you.
And I only have one effective attack, so we'll see if it's still effective.
It's all Basilica. Alright.
Bong.
Let's do a wisdom save. Fuck, that's a fail. That is only an 11.
This thing's starting off so strong.
Is this technically undead?
Yes.
Then my attacks are doubled on top of being doubled from being radiant.
Ah.
Oh shit.
What was the previous damage you did to it then with the
It
previous total
was-
Basilica?
No takesy backsies.
18, no, that was to hit.
It was
13 last time, so 26 doubled.
26 double, 40, 52. So let me subtract another 26, because he has health to spare.
And this is 5 doubled, and then doubled again, so this is 20.
I'm gonna say roll me to 3d12, and then we'll double and double.
That was 1d12, not 3d12. Oops. So I got 2 more d12 on that.
2 more d12. We'll add it to that 5.
There we go.
Let's see what do we got for
Okay,
us?
so
19.
Doubled from radiant, and then doubled again from undead.
Let me go calculator. 19 times 2. 38 times 2. 76. Peter, describe the scene of how this thing goes down from Toll to Basilica.
Church bell rings. And how deep is the water?
Only, the water about 6 to 8 inches. The bog and muck underneath it, who knows?
Can we say it's sitting on a rock in the mud for this? Because
it's sitting on slightly more solid ground.
I want it to be something solid for this description.
Yeah, it could be
So
partially on a rock.
So, the holy bells ring out. God Ray flashes down from the clouds, and the Kelpie, blinding light, instantaneous flash, and it's just a shadow on the rock now.
Hiroshima the fucking demon.
As combat will drop there, the bog will wither, shrink away, as everything that is all muck and grime and dirt and just slime and moss withers, shrinks, and it turns back into the nice blue little kind of pleasant pond around a somewhat older elven statue.
Right. We're just gonna go and get his
Who's hurt?
halberd.
I'm hurt pretty bad.
You'll be able to walk through the water and get your bill hook back. Nikos, you'll be able to walk over and rip the spear out of the side of it eventually.
Oh, no.
No?
Just recall it.
Oh, okay. Lazy.
Why go pick it up when it can come to me?
Makes a point.
Very valid.
Lazy ass.
17 HP.
He gets to walk across the damn Atlantic. He doesn't even want to walk on water. What is he made of water? The hell is wrong with this guy?
16 and 23 for a couple of heals on you, Alexander.
16 and 23?
Yep, I'm hitting it twice. Hold still. Hold still. I got the little... What is it? With the old sulfur, whatever, on the cotton ball, and I'm sticking it on your wound, and you're going, ah! Hold still. Do you need any more after that, or is that good?
I'm at 47 out of 50. That ain't too bad.
All right, we'll hold up there.
Thorin is lowered down to about 8 feet.
All right.
Thorin, are you okay?
A little, I'm alright.
Is he still floating?
Got you.
Yes,
Put
he's
him
at 8
down
feet.
so I can work on him.
He's gonna jump and grab a hold of Torrin's ankle and say, "Hey, get down here."
Can he even reach 8 feet?
Yes, he can.
Technically can jump any direction up to 25 feet.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
And I quote, "The rabbit's got hops."
Yeah.
You let go of my ankle.
Get down from there.
Hachu's the one lifting him. Hachu, put him down.
I definitely am doing that. Yep, that's definitely me.
Well, then put him down.
Let go of my ankle, please.
Let go of him.
Yes, said please. Heck, drops down.
He says as he was ready to kick you in the head.
He used manners. Respects manners. He's gonna hold out his arms anyway, just in case.
Damn, can I roll insight?
What are you rolling insight on?
Why?
Why what?
Why? Why will float? Why?
Wait, why would what float what where?
Why float? Why?
Oh, why do you float? Yeah, roll me insight. What the hell is Hachu doing?
15. What?
You missed it by 1.
The meme must be maintained.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get him down.
Then do it.
Is it an active panic of trying to figure out why he's actually floating? So what if it's not me doing it?
Who else would be doing it? Alexander, can you do it?
No, that's not one of my spells.
You know what? Just how about you just think of going down? Try that.
I don't know if I want to go down.
Hey, listen, if you stay up there, we can't get all that grime off of you, and who knows what fucking diseases it's got in it.
Hang on. I open up. I'm gonna open up a dimension door underneath him and just have him fall through that.
What? What? What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have him fall through the dimension door. I'm just gonna have him put like over here or something like that, so he just doesn't fall back into the water.
Meanwhile, Rich standing below.
He's still floating though.
Well, yeah. If he stops floating, he won't be floating into any. If he stops floating, he won't fall in the water.
That's fine.
So where was that dimension door opened up at?
I mean,
because
from
right
where
now,
to where?
I think Rich is gonna fall into it if that's the case.
Yeah, Rich is definitely falling into it. He's not noticing anything about that. So where does it end up at?
I was just gonna put it a little further away, but everybody else is also right there, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Can't you put dimension door like in the air so Rich doesn't fall into it?
Yeah, I mean that's what I was gonna like put it a little bit above the ground, so he would just kind of like, so he wouldn't like fall too far.
I mean,
that was the idea.
He's standing directly beneath Torin, arms out, ready to catch it. So
it just appears right above you.
Yeah. How tall is this elf statue?
About 30 feet.
Hey, while you're up there,
Torin's gonna turn and look. He's going up to 30 feet.
Kind of just listlessly floats his way up to 30 feet. There's a sort of blanket of necrotic energy and a doorway between you and Rich.
Wait, what?
The dimension door. Just
Oh.
hovering in place.
hey, good thinking, doodly man. Hey, while you're up there, take a look and see what you can see on this statue.
What do you think I'm doing?
Roll me investigation, Torn.
Hachu, how long does levitate last?
How long does it normally last?
I don't know. I don't use levitate that often. Torn, click the spell for me, please, so I can see how long it lasts.
No. Hachu doesn't know, so Hachu has to either roll an arcana or just lie.
Well, I actually don't know out of character either.
It's up to 10 minutes.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so he'll be there for a minute.
Usually it's about 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, Torn, you take a look. Just like the monkey in the museum, that's a big elf. It's an elf with wings.
Fine, we'll just make eye contact.
Angry eye contact or just eye staring?
I got staring like, what are you? Why are you here?
I'm so tempted. I know it's probably not going to do anything, but...
What you thinking?
You compared it to the monkey, and it seems a bit meta.
Monkey.
Monkey. He's monkey.
but I kind of want to cast Greater Restoration on it.
I mean, if you wanna.
Instead, I'm gonna roll Arcana. Oh, I can't waste that spell slot. Wow, that is a 5.
That is a statue.
Hachu, come look at this.
Yeah, I didn't notice anything unusual about this other than what's already been noted now that I'm a lot closer.
Roll the investigation.
This is gonna go.
I'll
poorly.
join you taking a look at it too.
Yeah,
It
it's
is a statue of an elf. Ah,
Yep.
It is a elven
Holy
statue.
shit.
It is Monkey. It is Monkey 2.0.
So do I roll Arcana or Investigation on this?
Investigation. Someone screenshot this. Alexander, that is indeed a statue.
There's
of an
your
elf
fucking
with
number.
wings.
Jesus
Oh
Christ!
my god.
Thank you.
Hey!
Fucking hell! What?
Oh my god.
Hey,
What is
Hachu.
this fucking train?
Someone screenshot that.
Got it.
Hachu's intelligence saving the day. However you look at it, Hachu, that's a big robed elf. It's got wings. It's got little arm braces. It's in sort of a arms open, I'ma hug you pose. They seem very like soft-eyed and soft-featured, sort of androgynous. Can't really tell which way either or. However, I sent you a little DM with the thing that you spot that apparently nobody else did.
There's something, a little like crown thing on top of its head that looks special.
I'm gonna climb up and I'm gonna hug it like it's a leg.
Roll me
I'm gonna see
Arcana,
if
Pete.
the I'm gonna roll Arcana on it because I just feel like there's something fantastical,
I'll be
magical about
joining
it.
you in the
13.
Arcana too.
Yeah.
You also hugging the statue? It's the other leg.
Oh, why not?
Are you all just
I've
group
never rolled
hugging
a
the
smash.
statue?
Sure, why not?
Can I?
This
Alex
Alex literally,
It's the only proper response.
Alex just literally shrugs and is like, I don't know, I guess.
Yeah. DM, can I just climb up the statue?
Yeah, with athletics.
Torin with a 23.
Is that for the hug as well, Torn?
No, he's still at 30 feet making eye contact.
Oh, okay. What's the Arcana then?
Well, Nachi said there was like a crown thing on it.
There is. Oh, you're trying to
And,
look at the crown.
Yeah.
All right. And what's up, Rich?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's.
Oh, you're climbing up to look at the crown as well? All right, we'll get to you two in a moment. The other four of you, Peter goes and hugs the left leg, and then Nikos hugs the right, and then Alexander, you give a hug, and then
One
Hachu,
toe.
you kind of give a hug, and the four of you are just group hugging around the base of the statue, and
The heck is this down here? How are friendship supposed to cleanse the
double
thing?
check the numbers. Nikos and Peter, it's kind of cold, probably because of the water and the cool air around it. Hachu, yeah, I mean, it's a hug. It's kind of nice. Alexander, I don't believe you have any. I'm gonna DM you real quick.
Remember, my 11 is actually a 14 or 13
Ah, okay.
because I have a +2.
Fortunately, 13 won't be enough. But I gotta DM Alexander real quick.
Alexander met.
It just feels nice and warm then to you, Alexander. It's like, this is nice. Well, the four of you are having a group hug on the statue. Torin, you peek over at this crown and focus on it. It's giving off a fair bit of a kind of magical signature. It's like a small woven golden circlet, like the one that sits more lower on your forehead and wraps around and disappears under your hair.
A golden circle?
Well, how
Circlet.
big? Like, this thing's probably got a pretty big head if it's 30 foot tall.
This would be big on Hachu. Like, he'd be able to wear this like a collar or a necklace and it'd still be loose.
Wear it as a fucking belt.
However, you can tell there's a good amount of magic in or around it as you see a rabbit hand reach up, pinch the corner of it, and grab it.
Don't touch it!
I thought he was just climbing up to it, not trying to steal it.
I'm not just trying to steal it, but he's definitely climbing up to it and he's grabbing it. I mean, that is absolutely the first thing he's doing when he gets up there. He's giving it a wiggle to see if it's loose.
It comes right off pretty easily.
Now, Thorn's not going to let him take it off, or he's going to try to not let him take it off.
How are you going to try to stop him?
Kick him in the head.
Roll.
Is he taking it off, or is he just wiggling it?
I mean, he's taking it off now. He knows it's loose.
Roll me a melee attack, a kick, Thorn, or a claw attack.
I'll just do the claw because it's statted.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Can I make,
Oh!
Yeah, can I make argument for a dex save with advantage because I could see it coming, because I'm facing him?
That's a nat 20, man.
Not
Come
necessarily.
Okay.
You're at a 90 degree from
passed.
him. You're taking the hit. Give a damage, Thorn.
Oh, wait, how would I do damage? I don't want to...
You just click scratch, and we'll just count that.
I guess it's, yeah. The intent was to unseat, not necessarily do damage.
That's a
But,
nat 20. It's
okay.
doing damage.
On strength.
Right on his nose.
15. He pops you right in the side of the head. I need a dex save from you, Rich.
Alright. Again, since, you know.
Yeah, Torn, you kind of spin backwards a little bit, almost like the, what is it, the tables where you can spin the little football players to kick the ball around.
Oh, fucking foosball.
Foosball. You kind of spin back about 180 degrees with this kick. Rich, your head jerks to the side, your ears flop down, and your arm yoinks upwards, and you lose grip on it. I need perception from the four of you at the base of the statue.
We're skipping.
Alright, good. Good.
No, that saves.
Alexander and Hachu, give me that perception. Damn, all four of you in unison. The new happy statue that you've been hugging, that feels kind of nice. Its crown is actively slow-mo flipping in midair and falling and about to drop a bit behind you. It is actively spiraling and plummeting towards the ground. What do?
I'm gonna attempt to catch it.
Catch it?
Oh.
As a group, we all just kind of lunge over there to...
We could leave this to the first person, or the first two of you, which would be Nikos and Alexander, or we can make it a collective, all four of you. What would you guys like to do?
I kind of want to make it a collective, all four of us, just because we're all kind of going, ah, as a group.
That would be very funny, but I feel like something bad would happen. So, and I am not athletic, so I'm not catching that.
Alexander and
I'm not doing
Nikos,
that.
how you two feel?
I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna go
I
for it.
say a group would be funny.
Y'all three can have at it.
No, if we're doing it as a group, you're taking part.
Nope. I'm not rolling.
As a group,
You're
it's all
rolling.
four of you, or it's just Alexander and Nikos? What's the vibe, guys?
The roll Arab. Oh, God.
Are we rolling?
This will be a deck save.
Yeah.
All four of you.
Just gonna reach my arm out for it.
Is this a magical involved deck save?
No.
Damn.
You see, what did I say?
4.
Those 4s. Oh no. Let's see here. 27, 29, 31.
See, it's because the two of us are on the farthest side.
35.
Oh no.
In a very fun sort of way, all 4 of you look back from your hug at your 4 different heights, see the crown actively spinning. No! All 4 of you leap out at the same time, fully connected to each other in the same hug form, as all of you reach your hands out at different lengths and size to try to grab and catch it. And it falls right through the middle of all 4 of your hands. Needing a 40 to catch it, you rolled a 35. As the circlet hits the stonework, breaks into 2 pieces, and lands in the water. As the 4 of you are all laying on top of each other and beside each other, tangled up in snake and goat hands and plate armor and big fuzzy Cossack jackets. As the 2 of you up high look over, seeing the circlet break into 2 pieces, and the 4 of you on the ground look ahead like the kids that just knocked over a vase and didn't catch it. And we will end today's session there with the party all looking at the circlet as it has broken. Catch you guys next week. Good job, Slay to Kelpie, everybody.
The airplane put down at the airstrip on a hot and dusty day, and the 6 aboard all knew their homes were very far away. The strife that gripped the deserts all around them was their plight. They knew that something out there wasn't right.
There are evils among the ancient, and there are zealots in the ruins. There are friends across the globe, and ally ready to throw in. Grenades are used aplenty, guns and swords brought din and death. When it's finished, the 6 stand all that's left.
On each flight back to their quarters, the new place they call their home, the dangers of their future had been surely set in stone. The content of their next briefing brings their purpose into light. This wondrous company of 6 are sent into the fight. There are stories of the kobold, the hoplite, and Father Peter too. There are tales of the ruffian, of Alexander and Hatshu. And while the details of their past and trials were never meant to spawn, the deeds of wondrous company will live on. Yes, the deeds of wondrous company will live on. There are stories of the kobold, the hoplite, and Father Peter too. There are tales of the ruffian, of Alexander and Hatshu. And while the details of their past and trials were never meant to spawn, the deeds of a wondrous company will live on. Yes, the deeds of a